What's up, everybody? What is up? We're trying some new stuff. I think we got it. We turned down this mic a little. All right, let's see if we can bring betting back up. Valhalla Sports Talk on the air twice. This time, it's working properly, I think. Lakers versus Grizzlies. But first, we're going to catch some of that Golden State game that starts in just seconds. It doesn't appear like betting is working. Cancel betting. Let's try it again. What's up, Andrew? All right, hit the like, y'all. I lost all the likes. I lost all the likes. Shout out to the 2 in the chat. I told Big Zig this was either going to be a colossal failure or probably pretty big. I can't believe I had the orientation wrong on OBS. I can't believe I did that shit again. But hopefully they find us, y'all. Hopefully they find us. Let me minimize that. Let me make sure we're set. All right, so let's check both. I don't know if the vertical stream can even hear me, y'all. I don't know if it's just a silent stream like a webcam. We're trying something new, Theo. We're trying something new. All right, link in the description, y'all, on the vertical. Link in the description to come over to the main is wrong. So I need to fix that. I would assume it's wrong anyway. We'll get over to the Warriors Magic game in just a sec. Nope, it's different. It's a different. All right, so save that. right, let me get into my control room here and we'll fire up the game. Let me look at that again. Good news, everybody, is later tonight when General Thor takes his normal place on the love seat in front of me, you guys will get what you've been asking for years. I don't know if I have to keep messing with that phone to keep it from dropping or what. Shout out to DG, Andrew, Kerm, MKI, Hector. And I hope they will, MKI. I hope, man. Hope. All right, so what channel the Warriors on, y'all? All right, so we are now up on both.
Deal speed, reliability, and power with Xfinity.
Hey, you okay?
I'm gonna pass out if that's all right.
Get the real deal. Get Xfinity.
Cliff Bar gives you energy, but
Again, I cannot see the chat on that stream, y'all. On the vertical, I cannot read the chat from way back here.
When it's easy to get flowers.
So if you want to chat,
DoorDash.
come to the main.
23, Draymond Green. And one guard, number 11, Klay Thompson. And at the other guard, number 30, Stephen Curry. The head coach of the Warriors is Mr. Stephen Douglas Kerr. All right, I'm here with the fan of the game, Dan. Now, Dan, we have a question.
So they haven't started the game yet, so I'm gonna shut that audio down. Theo. Theo just put up a bunch of question marks. All right, so on the main, what are we doing here? We got 17. The bot is on the other stream. All right, so we're Gucci there. Let's come out here. 11 in the house. I think 3 over on the other one.
Just everything. He had 17 points in 8 minutes in the first half, 25, which tied a career Isaac. Isaac just thrilled to be a part of this thing right now.
Oh, the fans have been through a lot when it comes to, me as an individual on this team, and, to be feeling the way I'm feeling, to be where I'm at right now, and for, our entire team to be where we are right now.
What's up, Billy
honestly, nothing
Bowles?
short of a blessing. And, I just try to just continue to.
So I totally screwed it up, y'all, coming up under the wrong resolution on this main stream, so that's going to hurt me a bit. But we'll see. We still got an hour before the Lakers start.
2019, his last 8 games, 12 points a game, 5 rebounds, 1.5 blocks.
Yeah, this is where you can bet. You can't bet on the other one.
From beyond the arc. He's 4th on this Magic team on the season in 3-point percentage. Most importantly, guys, this is game number 50 on the season for Jonathan Isaac. David, every night he suits up. It's a great night here for the Orlando Magic.
Absolutely, Dante. He missed 2.5 years, calendar years, of NBA basketball. And he came back, played 11 games last season, then suffered another injury, a hamstring injury that ended his year last year, and has come back with a vengeance this season for the Orlando Magic. Let's take a look at the starting lineups for tonight's game, presented by Planet Fitness. Markelle Fultz is back in the starting lineup.
I am. I'm ready, Andrew.
Starting
I'm
assignment
ready.
of the year. Gary Harris is out with an injury, and Caleb Houston sprained his ankle Saturday against Sacramento. So Fultz is back in the starting 5 with Suggs and Wagner and Banchero and Wendell Carter Jr. Jamal Mosley's team is 42-29. November's Eastern Conference Coach of the Month. And the Magic have won 25 and lost 9.
All right, starting lineup for the Warriors: Curry, Thompson, Wiggins, Green, and Jackson Davis.
Klay Thompson in the backcourt. The Splash Brothers joined by Andrew Wiggins, Draymond Green, and rookie Trace Jackson Davis. Head coach is Steve Kerr in his 10th year as head coach of this basketball team. Had a great career as an NBA player. 10 seasons as a player in the NBA. Played for the Orlando Magic back in 92-93.
Brandon? I'm ready, bro. I'm ready.
Tip. Golden State played last night. They won at Miami by 21. 113-92. So a big win for the Warriors last night. They're playing the second night of a back-to-back, but they're 9-5 on the second night of back-to-backs this year.
Jalen Suggs is ready, David. I don't know about you. That fist bump was a little strong right there.
About broke a knuckle.
All right, Warriors win the tip, and we are underway in
In
Orlando.
On this Wednesday night. Draymond Green rifles a pass inside to Wiggins.
Yeah,
He
here.
looks over the top of
Tell his vertical stream is in his underwear was interesting.
The screen set by Steph Curry.
Well, what's going to be interesting is later tonight, Theo, when Thor's on that couch trying to eat his entire back leg. That's what's going to be interesting.
Magic look for Banchero. Klay Thompson.
It let you bet on the other stream as well? Interesting.
Banchero had the ball slapped away, but a foul on Thompson.
Interesting.
I like the action getting.
I think it's different. It's kind of just a different experience, you know. You get to see the streamer stream.
Try to play somebody like Klay Thompson on Paolo. He took great advantage of that in the last meeting between these two teams, getting in the paint.
Let you into the mysterious world of streaming.
Yep.
But the officials say no, so Orlando will inbound it.
What's up, Mike?
Clock at 14.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to do like the first half of this one until the Lakers start, Mike.
He backs in, turns and fires, misses long.
It's going to do the first half of this one.
Green skips the
If even that.
He ran out of room and
When the Laker stream starts, we out of here. That's why we're on a Laker thumb.
Centers it. Golden State's back defensively. Banchero.
I know you have, Theo. I know you have.
Missed the shot. Rebound Green. Here's Thompson. Bounces it back to Jackson Davis.
Well, you watch those two play together, the veteran Thompson and the rookie Jackson Davis. They've got great chemistry.
Right, we got
together.
16 in the house, I guess.
Klay was
20,
coming
I
off
don't
the
know.
bench, and they were playing a lot more together.
Looks like my camera needs
Backs
a
in
boost.
against Draymond Green. Nicely done with the left hand against a very good defensive player. Curry defended by Suggs. Dribble almost got away from him. Here comes Wiggins on the drive. Rejected by Fultz. Picked up by Banchero. Here come the Magic. Fultz into the paint. Suggs for 3. Missed everything. Jackson Davis, folks, working with the steal.
I'll be happy if the Lakers end the season on a playoff spot. And I think that's where we're headed.
Davis with the rebound.
It won't let you bet here. I don't know.
Doing some good things.
I don't know how it decided whether one could do it and one couldn't. I have no idea.
Traffic out there.
Steph Curry waiting to the perfect time to.
Haven't seen Thor since his pool adventures. Yep.
Pass. Warriors on top early,
Yep.
6-2.
He ate an early dinner.
Fultz match up against Wiggins. 15-foot jumper. He got it. We'll pull up jumper by Fultz. Markelle has been coming off the bench.
Hope the Lakers don't have a letdown. They're going to be tired. I'll be surprised. We'll see if Davis plays.
Wiggins. Now Thompson fires it in the corner to Green. Draymond's three is no good. But
Draymond misses a
rebound.
three.
This is a good rebounding team. Wiggins off the screen. A two-point attempt rims out. Rebound Banchero.
Got to win the possession battle against this Golden State team.
Jalen Suggs unable to penetrate in. Banchero drawing two defenders and a foul.
Shout out to the 17 in the house. Hit those likes. I lost them all, y'all. I lost every one of the likes when that one stream was screwed up.
Sweet challenge there, and then waiting on that outlet pass. And right back into the face of Mitchell Wiggins.
All right, again, what we're here for is Lakers
Father-son mix up there.
Grizzlies, y'all. That game is set to start in 45 minutes. Until then, bonus coverage of this Golden State
Draymond rebounds and brings it up, gives to Curry. 2-point
Orlando game. And then after the Laker game, we're staying live on both for the Phoenix Suns game.
Drops it back to Banchero.
Nice.
You're going to take it in strong. And a foul.
Ooh, and a foul.
I love that, David. Could have settled. Had a wide open look early in the shot clock for this three. He's going to take up the space.
Look at Billy Bowles coming in like a legend. Get out of here, bro. Thank you so much. Billy Bowles donates a Valhalla Sports Talk membership, and Kerm is the lucky recipient. Thank you so much, Billy. Thank you so much. We are pushing at 100 subs. 100 members again. We are so close. Thank you so much, though, Billy.
They are interceding there as well. Timeout on the floor. Technical foul on Draymond Green.
Draymond Green with a T. And now he might be gone. We're going to shut down that audio. Anthony Davis out. I figured he would be out tonight, bro. Yeah, so we're in real trouble. We are in real trouble. But I said that last night, y'all. I said it last night. Let's see. Jackson Hayes going to have to step up. Dinwiddie, Jackson Hayes. Not shocking that AD was out. Now, this is a 6-game road trip, y'all. 6-game road trip for the Lakers. We are 1 game in. Ralph predicting Lakers 121, Grizzlies 124. And then says, go Warriors. Yeah, I don't know why betting is not working on this side. Maybe the first stream that comes up gets the betting. Yeah, maybe only your first stream will get the opportunity to do the betting. It's gonna be weird streaming without my phone in my hand. It's gonna be weird. Purple Haze has to step up his game, says Michael Negrete. Yeah, that's what it's gonna take. That's definitely what it's gonna take. All right, back to it.
Here's the first technical. He obviously walked up on referee Ray Acosta. Cannot touch the official.
And then he continued to talk to.
All right, looks like we got 16 in the house here, but only 3 over on the vertical.
Looked like we had this thing settled. You can see crew chief Mitchell Irvin's going to come in and pull Ray out, but he just won't stop talking.
You know, it's interesting. The technical foul, or rather the personal foul on Draymond Green he was arguing about, happened several minutes ago.
Yeah.
The foul just most recently called was against Steph Curry.
Not Andrew Wiggins.
No.
Okay.
Curry got the last one. And Caro 1 out of 2 at the line. Draymond Green served a 12-game suspension for
How delayed are
an
we?
altercation earlier this season.
Scores
He's
matches.
been in and out of hot water throughout his NBA.
Score matches.
Caro at the free throw line again. Knocks
Let me
down
stop this
2
video
out of
to
3.
save some resources.
Orlando's up by 2. Draymond Green ejected in the first quarter with 8:21 to play.
Oh, so they did. They ejected Draymond.
Curry to Thompson for 3. Missed the shot. Rebounded by the
I
Magic.
think the chance to see
Good
the
job
stream
of
sausage
staying
being
with
made is
Curry
beyond
and
cool.
closing out on the other three-point shooters for the Warriors.
What? What does that mean?
Orlando's such a good defensive team. Here comes Matt Caro again. Out to Suggs for 3. Little break. Halfway down and out. Curry picked up by Fultz. Pick and roll with Davis. Now Wiggins cross court to Thompson. Klay Thompson closed out by Franz Wagner. 3-point shot is no good, but a foul on Jalen Suggs. Moses Moody, who checked in for Draymond Green.
Theo typing on his phone, chat.
Oh, such good defense, good closeouts here. And here's Moody, and
I think the chance to see of the stream sausage being made is beyond cool.
So Moody at the line, the third-year player out of Arkansas, 78% free throw shooter. Moody has had a couple of DNP CDs. Coach's decision the last several weeks. Let's get a quick word from Starry.
Shout out to the 22 in the chat. Let me mute that Sprite commercial. Theo, explain yourself.
It's Moody, 3 free throws, and Golden State leads by 1, 9-8. Orlando Magic
Val left
basketball.
blinking. You never heard the term
Fultz,
seeing the sausage
Turner
being made?
Markelle
No.
Fultz, jumper, and tough break shots for the Magic here in the first
Shout out to Alex from Japan. Arigato.
Knocked away by Suggs,
8:21 in the morning.
Davis is there. Curry
Coach
is
G,
3.
TV, up in here, up in here. What's up, Coach? What's up, Coach? We streaming dual, bro. We're streaming dual today.
The screen is on. Setting the
Houston
screen on
suddenly in the
Thompson.
play-in
Let's see who
race.
gets the foul.
they're going to call it on Seth.
I don't know, Jacob. I'm not sure, bro. I don't know.
Number 2 on
I
Steph
heard
Curry.
AD's
Let's
out.
Get another look at
I
this.
assume LeBron will play.
He bumped Suggs into Thompson. So that's the goal.
2 nights in a row, I put the wrong guy on the
In front of
thumbnail.
Steve Kerr, the head coach of the Warriors.
Jay Ramirez says
fouls
the
on
Golden
Curry.
State Warrior dynasty is essentially over.
Caro. And there's bodies flying in the paint. Wendell Carter Jr. on the deck. And let's see who gets this foul.
Well, they're going to review it. Hostile act, I believe.
If things have
So
got
Houston coming to get that
spicy
spot that
early in
Golden
the
State
game.
sitting in?
It's going to be on Moody.
Moody and Wendell
Yep.
tangled up.
Moody looked like he's trying to body check Wendell coming down the lane.
All right, it's 4:25, y'all. 4:25, so about 35 minutes to Lakers
officials go to
versus
the replay.
Grizzlies.
Moses Moody is the player who has
Hey,
committed the
appreciate you
foul.
letting me know that, Jacob. It's not like I'm watching the game or nothing.
Left side of your screen there.
Not like I'm just sitting here watching the game.
Check.
Old school.
Yeah, it is.
80s NBA basketball.
Yeah.
That was every possession against the Detroit Pistons.
Well, that's so, like, is it a non-basketball play?
Houston only a game away from Golden State.
I don't see anything basketball
I didn't know that.
oriented in that, do you?
Well, when I played, that was a
All right,
basketball
7:02
play.
to go in the
Just
first quarter.
nobody
It's
goes through the lane
9-8
without getting
Warriors.
touched.
A little bonus coverage. We're bonus coverage in the front and the back of this one, chat.
For a flagrant foul, it would be a common foul, and Carter would shoot 2 free throws.
It's an idiomatic
Not a
phrase,
flagrant foul.
says
There you
Theo.
go.
Gotcha.
But he didn't say it was a good basketball
Haul away so
play,
I can
though,
see
right?
you on the
Still
vertical.
It is personal foul number 1 on Moses Moody.
The practical and
Checked
often
in for the
unpleasant or
ejected
messy
Draymond
aspects of a
Green.
process that are usually not made public. Yeah, it's a different experience, I'm sure.
Now.
Especially
They've
since
been
I can't
whistled for
see
5
what's
fouls.
going on over there in the
They're
chat.
over the limit 5 minutes into this first quarter.
I have no
Curry
idea.
has
And I don't even know if... Can the vertical hear me talking, chat? Does
Magic,
anyone
they
know?
like the physicality.
Is the
Golden
mic
State,
loud enough to
excellent
pick that up?
rebounding Team and defensively, though, they only rank
Houston
number
could
17
leapfrog
in
Golden
defensive
State today if they
efficiency.
win and the Warriors
Top 10
lose.
in offense.
Wow.
As you mentioned
Wow.
earlier, they are a very good rebounding team, limiting opponents. And they have been, since the All-Star break, much better at taking care of the basketball. They've always been a high turnover team, but they balance that out with being a very high assist team.
Shout out to the 27 up in here, up in here.
His short jump shot is no good, and the Warriors come away with the rebound. Orlando only 3 out of 11 from the field. Brandon Podziemski, rookie.
Yeah, that was... I kind of figured. I figured it would be a kind of a... like a webcam experience, if you will.
Warriors lead by 3.
I don't... Unless I put a dongle in there, I can't run at both a mic and the power to that phone.
Lobs it up for Wendell, and Wendell never left the floor. Couldn't get up. Here's Wiggins.
I don't know if I have to, like, touch that phone so it doesn't go inactive. It's stayed up so far.
State leads by 6.
One of the things Jamal Mosley talked about.
What's up, Bob?
with his team
Bob
is
Phipps in
always
the
being
house. What's up, buddy?
poised. You know, Golden State have the ability to go on big
up, buddy?
runs.
Wagner misses one in close.
Wagner.
Wiggins up the right side, picked up by Banchero. Curry has yet to get it going offensively. His team still leads by 6. Curry, wraparound pass.
I need to talk to Parsons. If you guys see him, let me know.
Trace Jackson, now Podziemski with it. Running hook is up and in. Brandon Podziemski showing some offensive chops.
Old school running hook. 10-0 Warriors run.
And Caro's being held up by Wiggins. That's another foul on Golden State. And that's number 1 on Andrew Wiggins. Magic free throw shooting has been problematic all year. Carter missed 2 a moment ago. Banchero 2 out of 3. His trip to the line. Paolo averaging right at 7 free throw attempts per game.
Grizzlies are disappointing. I thought they would be a good team. Well, Morant is how the Grizzlies go.
Free throw attempts are down all around
The Grizzlies go as Morant
the
does.
All-Star break.
Suspended, what,
Magic averaging
the first 10, 15
21.3
games?
since the All-Star break, and that's good enough to lift them into first place in free throw attempts.
And then now injured.
Now we got to get back up in the free throw makes.
Another miss. Golden State leads by 7. 5:15 to play in the
All right,
first.
we definitely don't have a crowd on the vertical side.
Suggs is on Curry. Suggs goes down. Curry shoots for 2. His backer is no good, and the rebound is lost out of bounds.
Yeah, Wiggins been in the league 10 years. Finally, proof Val does use his 2 desks I donated.
Moody and Moody fighting.
True.
Thompson coming back for Wiggins.
The only thing I was worried about doing it this way, Theo, is I didn't want you to see this bajillion-dollar mansion and $1 million streaming setup that I got here. I didn't want you to see that.
Last night in 6 minutes against Miami. Suggs.
I tried to get my hair cut for this bad boy. Walked into Miss Sarah's barbershop today. 12 people sitting in the chairs. Like juices.
To his left. Pass is deflected out of bounds by
I'll be
Moody
back
with
tomorrow.
the shot clock at 8.
A little too unselfish on that one, David. He's got Klay Thompson in a bad
But these
position.
will both be.
I think I'd rather have Paolo go ahead and shoot that little turnaround in there.
Cole Anthony and Joe Ingles.
Both of these streams are going to be like 7-hour streams, y'all.
Franz Wagner check out. See if this Orlando bench can provide a spark again tonight. Anthony cannot connect. Carter fighting for that rebound. Can't come up with it.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to leave it up, some robe. It's up for the night. What's up, Butterfly? Butterfly in the house.
Puts on a dribbling exhibition, gets a screen from Looney. Now he's
With a new member
lost the
badge.
ball.
Throw on the left
Takes
seat.
it away from it. Ahead to Banchero. Banchero into the body of the defender. Anthony out to Ingles. To Suggs, trailing the play. Rebound Looney.
Great hustle on the defensive end. You're doing everything right. You just
Hey,
can't
we're at
get
the
a shot
30-minute
to
mark, y'all.
Shooting 20%. Orlando, 3 of 15. Bajemski. Thompson.
I'm not betting anymore, says Butterfly. Why?
Now Looney with it behind the back to Thompson.
Did you lose points last night? Apparently you can't bet on this stream anyway.
Jamal Mosley has seen enough.
Turns out
His team
Dinwiddie is
down
the same
by
class
12
as
with
2014 in Wiggins.
Interesting.
Interesting. All right, so a Hard Rock commercial. I'm going to take a little break, y'all. I'm going to take a little break. I'll be right back.
Guys, if the good folks at Advent Health will consider a David Steele Is This Anything bobblehead, I think that can certainly be good. Or a Jeff Turner Kapaya talking bobblehead.
Oh.
All right, I'd love to get my hands on those.
I don't know. I don't know if they would be in high demand, but
No, not really.
our families would like to have one. Paolo Banchero with the ball after this timeout. Orlando has missed 7 shots in a row. Jonathan Isaac checked in, puts up the shot. He got fouled, but no call. And Golden State comes up with the basketball. Klay Thompson fading away over Banchero. 10 to go. Thompson last night had 28 for Golden State in their win against Miami in South Florida.
6 3-pointers in that one.
With the Magic all out of sorts on the offensive end. Golden State has really brought physicality, and they've been called for a lot of fouls, and they've probably been about the same number uncalled. But that's what happens when you bring it from the opening tip. You get away with a lot of physicality.
Absolutely.
You can't call everything. That foul is on Moody, his second. Let's get a word from Land Rover.
Land Rover Orlando, not only redefining luxury for over 30 years, but also convenience. With Easy Shop, save time and complete your vehicle purchase online. Go to LandRoverOrlando.com.
One out of two. 23-10. Podziemski, Thompson, Looney, Chris Paul, who's checked in, the 38-year-old veteran. Had it knocked away by Cole Anthony. Anthony Black, 20-year-old rookie, checks in for the Magic.
He's matched up with Klay Thompson here.
Tell me the name of the bar, Bob.
Banchero is on.
And Butterfly, while my microphone was off, I was directing you to the Gamblers Anonymous class. It's right next door to the Mod College classes. It's right next door. As far as Will Smith's contract, I'm happy. He's obviously my favorite Dodger. And I'm excited that they re-signed him for the next 10.
Well, they're just getting outworked.
Yeah.
Moody,
There's a lot of moving parts going on right now, Butterfly. Give me a break. Give me a break.
2:21 to go in the quarter. The Magic are 3 of 17 from the field. Hello, Banchero.
O'Brien's. Okay, ambiance. What's the ambiance?
Rebounded by Looney.
Tell me, paint me a picture, Bob,
You can't let your struggles on the offensive
of the
end
local watering hole.
affect your effort at the defensive end.
I'm guessing O'Brien's. You got some green, some dark woods.
Thompson. He passes it into a
Probably a rather dim in there.
Magic try to run. Anthony taking C all the way, but he missed the shot. Rebound.
I'm going to join another gambler you know. This is Butterfly.
This is just a little unbelievable. 3 for 19. Looney backs in against Isaac. Moses Moody missed the shot. Magic have the ball with 1:30 left. They've scored 10 points in the quarter. Anthony to Isaac. 3-point shot by Jonathan.
No relation.
Rebound Podziemski.
Now 12 straight misses for the Magic.
You got to paint me a picture, Bob.
Podziemski.
Tell me about O'Brien's.
Moody swings it back out to Podziemski. Floats one in.
Reasonably priced drinks.
Golden State at 25-point first quarter. That's not bad defensively for the Magic. But 10 points.
You never worry about the Magic on the defensive end.
Anthony Black. Long rebound starts the Golden State fast break. Thompson. Easy. 7 for Thompson. The lead is 17. 41 seconds to go in the first quarter. Three-point shot, Banchero.
My fat ass is now a bowl of macaroni and cheese.
Almost everything
Says
else
Andy.
that's been hoisted in that direction. 21 seconds left in the quarter. Shot clock at 8. Paul to Thompson. Back to Chris Paul. Three-point shot. The veteran missed it. 6 seconds left in the quarter. Banchero shoots it ahead to Black. 2 seconds in the quarter. Isaac into the body of Looney. And a foul on Kevon Looney.
Big Zig might be taking the night off, y'all.
Mac truck. J.I. a little slow to get
Thinks he's
up.
got an
He was
ear
going
infection.
So hard down the lane. Terrific pass by Anthony Black. Rooney just trying to recover and put him at the line. But at this point, if you're Golden State, you don't want to see the Magic have anything go through the net.
Roach, you're going to be doing impressions
Well, you would think that this
and card tricks by the fourth quarter of this one. This is Summer Ode.
13.5% shooting in the quarter. He looks about as bewildered as we are over here.
Just 3 of 22 in a quarter.
Wow, that might be historic. And another missed free throw.
It looks like we've only got 3 in the house over on Vertical Land.
13.5%, 0 for 8 from 3, 5 for 11 from the free throw line. Wow, Golden State's up by 16.
So I said it was going to go one of two ways. It was either going to be surprisingly big or an absolute disaster. Price average, crowd old timers, 6 a.m. till like 3. Clean place, modern rebuild a couple years ago, says Bob. Nice. You did not get your 2 memberships yet. Shocking, I know. Shocking, I know. Not a place we would hang after dark, says Bob. No? So what time you got to get out of there, Bob? I know you got to get out earlier, or the old lady going to spank that booty, but no one's going to sit there 30 minutes before the game, says Summer Obe. Oh, yeah. I don't think they're going to sit there at all. I'm very sleepy, so talk, Valhalla, says Butterfly. No nap today. I didn't get a nap. I have been spending all day clearing copyright things from that baseball game yesterday. I don't think I'm going to get them all done in time. Okay, one more to go. One more to go. Let the cutting begin. All right, we've picked up 2 subscribers since I went live today. We were down to 212. On your point, though, Summer Obe, on your point about nobody sitting there for hours before the game.
Anthony, a 3-point shot. It's good.
I have seen some streams on Vertical where basically it's someone just sleeping and they got 1,000 in the house.
Majewski, Anthony. Black defending Paul. Short jumper.
Vertical streams like winning the lottery and getting a day with Val. Going to the race tired me out, says Butterfly. I can say I know all, but damn, don't need no drama and a pissed off wife. Exactly. So you can stay as long as you want. What you got to get home in time for dinner, bro?
In the painted area. You're gonna have to knock down a few and loosen things up.
Slotsky's for me tonight, y'all.
And 3 out of the corner's no good, but look at the hustle again by.
So yes, takeout again, Theo.
A second chance 3. Missed the shot.
Andrew wants Ohtani to hit 2 bombs today. Another busy day tomorrow, y'all, as we try to close this month strong here on BST. Going to do that baseball game, and then I'm going to do every one of the NCAA basketball games. All 4 of them.
Joe Ingles. Ingles to Wagner. Turns and shoots the fadeaway jumper and airballs it. Majemski with the rebound. Majemski bounces it to Davis. Deflection by Isaac. Chased down by Thompson.
When is the Valhalla Grover collab? Never.
Guarded by Isaac. Davis with the screen, but a foul is going to be called on Jonathan Isaac.
Foul number 1, Jonathan Isaac.
And is his first.
Back for Golden State.
Warriors will inbound. Wiggins is coming back in for Golden State.
He's staying on, y'all. I guess I don't have to touch the screen or nothing.
For the Warriors as well. Franz Wagner checks in. Let's get an update from Dante.
David, JT, Coach Mosley has a great way of calming his guys down. Says, relax. We've been here before. We've seen our offense affect our defense. That is not what's happening here. We're still connected here on the defensive end. We just got to step into these shots with some confidence. Step into your free throws. Make your free throws. We have to rebound. No second chance opportunities and slowly chip away, guys. And that's what we've seen here to start the second.
Yeah. 16-point lead down to 12, but Golden State does have the ball. Chris Paul, pick and roll specialist.
Right, so we got 15 minutes.
No good. Ingles can't collect the rebound. But
15
Santos
minutes to the start of the Laker
top.
game. So let's see if the Lakers have posted the starting lineup for tonight.
21-year-old rookie from Brazil. Golden State's gone to his own defense. Anthony going to try and bust it, and he does with a three.
Santos a little bit late getting out on the perimeter. Nice job by Cole. Great confidence to step up and knock that down.
Here we go, the starting five for the Lakers tonight. LeBron James, Russell, Reeves, Hachi, and Jackson Hayes. Jackson Hayes gets the start. David Catalano. A $3 Valhalla holla. Thank you so much, Mr. Catalano.
Cole Anthony to Ingles. Anthony one-on-one against Davis. Crosses him over. Isaac a three, right side. He drills it. Orlando has come from 16 down in the quarter. And we played
Funny, I have 300 and more at home bar to drink. I like the beer with my friends. Hey, got you. Nothing wrong with going to have a little sarsaparilla after a work day. Nothing wrong with that. So LeBron gonna play. Last night's hero, Reeves, giving out some autographs.
I volunteer at a bunny rescue, and with Cricket, my bill is consistent, and I have unlimited data, so I can do what I love.
Unlimited data for unlimited cuteness. Smile, you're on Cricket.
All right, let's check out the Grizzlies site and see if they've got their lineup posted.
When you're with Amex.
I can't have the music going there, y'all. Can't have it. So I don't know if they put up a lineup. If they do, I didn't see it. All right, 27 likes, 611 views. I am what I am, says Summer Obe. I collect whiskey. I didn't know that, Bob. Nice. He's a bad student. All right, so 10 minutes, 10-minute warning to Lakers Grizzlies, y'all. 10-minute warning.
sons of NBA players the Golden State Warriors have on
They
their
do
roster.
have quite a few.
They have 5 on their roster.
Okay.
The Magic have 2, as we know, Cole Anthony and Jet Howard. But Golden State has 5 sons of
Great
NBA
made his
players.
bed and he
Steph,
knows it, so
Adele's
so
son,
early.
Clay, Michael's son, Mitchell Wiggins.
Oh, I mentioned him earlier.
Yeah, you did. Dale Davis is Trace
Yeah, Butterfly
Jackson
definitely
Davis's
Team
father,
Gray.
and of course, the great Gary Payton, father of Gary Payton, too. And those first 4 names on there started the game tonight for the Golden State Warriors.
All right, so we made it to 9-10 of the second quarter of Golden State versus Orlando. Orlando coming back a little bit. They got the lead down to 6.
Now they have sons playing in the NBA.
Yeah, that's what happens.
That's pretty cool. Very interesting.
I can't imagine there's been a team with more sons of NBA players. Hard to verify that. Isaac protecting the rim. He touched it last. Out of bounds. Back to Golden State.
Oh, there's more.
Yeah, there's other teams with 2.
Okay.
Magic, I mentioned, Atlanta.
All right, we're
Wes
down to
Matthews,
2 over on Vertical
AJ
Land.
Griffin, Scottie Pippen Jr.,
What's Bobby
Jared
doing?
Jackson.
Oh, Bobby doing his Bruins tonight.
Melvin Booker had a brief NBA career.
Had a talk with Bobby today.
Person on Golden State.
Second block shot for J.I.
I like
in
Dre in
the
his
same
podcast,
possession.
his Butterfly. Michael Gamel in the house.
And then,
This is interesting.
5 o'clock
Bryson,
somewhere,
we
sees
know
Bob.
that. Dwayne Washington and Dwayne Washington Sr.
Okay.
These teams have 2 players currently.
Are you sure that's all of them?
We may have missed one. You pointed it out before. That's going to be a moving screen on Mo Wagner.
You know I love my alma mater.
Mo Wagner.
I love Vanderbilt
Mo
University.
Wagner.
And I apologize for not realizing that Frank Cornett played in the NBA.
2 seasons. Frank Cornett, son Luke, now a member of the Boston Celtics. And
I think
if
the
I'm
Olympics
correct,
come up
Al
this year,
Horford,
no?
Al Horford, so that he would be on the 2.
I think.
But I don't think that should disqualify you from getting a belt.
Thank you. Steph Curry back in the game. Breaks the scoring drought for Golden State.
I think that is a really good is this anything.
Wagner trickles off the rim, but a foul is going to be called on Golden State. But how unusual do you think it is, Jeff?
I don't think this has ever happened before.
I can't think.
Your research probably didn't take you back far enough.
That's a tough research.
I don't imagine there were a lot of. You know, we got more teams, more players, more opportunity.
I'm going to go grab the
Suns
mail real quick.
to play.
I'm going to go grab the mail. I'll be right back, y'all.
Basket again, but he's not finishing. Knocked down his first, but he's 1 for 4 now. First ball was guarded by Anthony. Davis sets the screen. Moving around a lot, but got away with that one, and Paul lobs it back into Davis. Davis spinning on the baseline. Wiggins, a 3-point attempt. Missed it, rebounded by Anthony.
They will go all the way to the end of that shot clock, won't they?
Magic doing a good job defensively. Just got to get it going here.
There we go.
Franz makes sure of that one.
That's a great cut and a great find. Get Franz going with an easy one.
Warriors led by as many as 18. Magic have it down to 6. Curry weaving. 3-point shot from the corner. Air ball, but look at Davis back that rebound out. And a short shot by Curry is good. Couple of buckets for Curry.
Second chance opportunities.
Franz Wagner, guarded by Moody. Mo sets the screen for him. Ingles swings it in the corner. Anthony lost the dribble. He's on the deck. Chris Paul is out of bounds. It's going to be Magic ball. I don't think Golden State had possession, so about 2 seconds on the shot clock.
We're going to get a Beller buzzer. I really like this one.
Oh, Dante's got something to pitch in here. What do you got, Dante?
All right, guys. Well, I talked to Raymond Ritter, the PR great, and he's fairly confident that that is the most ever. And he said, I got one more for you. Mike Dunleavy, who runs the front office, his dad, Mike Dunleavy, as well. So there's 6. He goes, we got 6 on this trip whose dad's played in the NBA.
Well, there you go.
Does that help you, Dave?
Oh, I think so. I think that just sealed it, Dante.
Very nicely done, Dante. All about Mike Dunleavy.
Curry delivers the pass to Gary Payton. And that's the first field goal for Payton.
That's what you cannot overlook the fact that Curry is such a good passer when you put so much attention on him.
Curry going one-on-one against Wagner. There's contact and a foul on Franz. They're going to say he was not in the act of shooting. So no free throws for Curry. All right, here it is. Tonight's Is This Anything? Let's go to the truck. Is it anything? Okay, it's busy. It's a lot of names.
It was.
But it's good.
Yeah. So I got a note earlier today from Greg Hartung, our director. Sent me a little note. Nolan Ryan. Remember Nolan Ryan, David?
Yeah.
Of course you do. It's a great pass by Curry once again inside. Struck out 8 fathers and then 8 of their sons throughout his illustrious career. How about that?
That's amazing. Nolan Ryan's career just unbelievable. Wagner against Pajemski. Turnaround jumper, rims out, rebounded by Wiggins. Steph Curry starting to find his footing here in the second quarter after a sluggish first quarter. Looney to Wiggins. Slings it cross court to Pajemski.
That's kind of weird. None of the
got the box out.
none of the Streamlabs stuff is posting to the channel either right now.
You got to win those 50-50 possessions. It's down there on the floor. We got that one.
Welcome to the stream, Kelsey.
The entry pass to Banchero. Wendell Carter Jr. back in for Mo Wagner. Klay Thompson,
Me too, Dominic. Me too, man.
Back into the game for Golden State. Warriors led by 16 at the end of the first quarter, 27-11.
All right, let's get switched over.
Magic shot 13.6% in the first quarter. Much
Actually,
better
wait
in
till the
second.
top of the hour.
Get back in the game.
But wait till the top of the hour. Had to get another Keystone Light, and now I'm ready for some Lakers. This is Billy. Here we go, man.
By Curry, the shot clock is going to be at 5.
Yeah, he gave it all last night.
4:56 to play in the first half.
That was the closest I ever got.
Pretty long way to go, and they're going to get pressure from.
Yeah, I don't like that view of me very much.
Carter to Anthony. Anthony back to Wendell. Shoots it for 3 and missed it. And a foul is
I get
called on
really
the Magic.
nervous up that close.
Foul is on Banchero.
What's up, Rob? Rob, I've been looking for you.
Orlando starters.
They just announced that they gave it to Suggs.
Okay,
I think.
Suggs, number 2 on him. Magic starters have scored 12 points. In the
Oh,
first
Rob.
half.
Nothing good.
So I talked to real post office people today,
Wiggins.
and apparently I can get that lid sent over to you for 17 bones,
Cole Anthony.
which I'm going to do on Friday. But I was a little worried about your address. Does Australia not have zip
Every time
codes?
Put 2 hands on the basketball. Hard to get yourself in trouble when you do that.
Wiggins with the
No,
height
because
advantage, the number
I don't
1
bring them
pick.
out there when I go get mail late like this, Theo, because if the COO's driving up the street, I don't want him to get hit by the car.
Anthony could really get up there.
Yes, he
Wiggins
did.
gets the tap.
Austin Reeves is him, says Dominic.
Winding his way through.
He plays with a lot of energy, doesn't he?
Yes, he does. He's got 6. Jalen Suggs.
Okay, so that is the zip code at the end of VIC. Okay, gotcha. Friday it goes out, bro.
Nothing easy for the Magic tonight.
Theo's is packaged and it'll go out on Friday as well.
3-pointer. No good. Wagner gets the rebound. Ahead to Banchero. Payton trying to get in front. Cuts off Banchero and forces a turnover. Curry.
Theo's will go out on Friday as well. It's already packaged, addressed, all that good stuff.
Another timeout for Jamal Mosley and the Magic. Golden State has reeled off 8 unanswered points.
All right, let's do this. Let's find the Laker game.
about to be a party in here. BetMGM's got all the sports betting in one place, and it's live, baby. Ooh, we're placing money lines in real time. We got second.
Let's refresh this. Oh, so it's not live yet, y'all. Let's do the stats. Bazow. Absolutely, Bob. Absolutely, buddy. I'm doing all four of the St. Louis series. You thought that shot Reeves took was going to be a buzzer beater in the fourth? All right, so no betting, no Streamlabs on this side, y'all. It's all coming up on the vertical. Might be a failed experience. On purpose, I am not getting a haircut because I'm getting a new hat, says Rob. I tried to get a haircut today, bro. They were 14 deep in Miss Sarah's barbershop. I walked in the door, looked right to left, saw the seats were full, said deuce. I'll give an open day sub for newbie. I'm in. It's still rolling over there, yo. It's still rolling. Dominic says, I'm ready for a big 30-30 season by O'Neal Cruz. Farmer Dodger. Great.
What about a remarkable game from Austin Reeves in the double overtime victory last night?
So again, no Anthony Davis.
Triple-double, and most of his damage, like everybody else on the Lakers, came in the second half. And the
Jackson Hayes in his spot.
Was just remarkable, knocking down shots after shot.
Well, Memphis long since out of the playoff picture, and they have a reason. They can legitimately say injuries have been the problem. They're going to play their 30th different player tonight with Brandon Clark coming back from his Achilles injury. But they also have a couple of familiar names, and one of them is Desmond Bane.
Well, Desmond Bane is the guy that runs alongside one of those key injuries in Ja Morant. But Desmond Bane can flat score, so he's going to be a vocal point on the Lakers defensive end of the floor tonight. They have to make sure they concentrate on him. He's been handling the ball a lot more in the absence of Ja. Then the man in the middle, Jaren Jackson Jr. Now, this could be a problem. Without Anthony Davis, we're going to see how long that the Lakers can contain him. Jackson Hayes has to stay out of foul trouble, or he could have a big night tonight.
Lakers have been extra strong in back-to-backs recently. We'll see if they can continue that tonight in Memphis. We got the lineup and the tip when we come back after this.
How long has that been off, chat? Okay, so I don't know if this came out, but if you want to bet on this game, you're going to have to do it on the vertical video that is running side by side with this one. Because apparently it works over there, but doesn't work here. Now, how that is, I don't know, because the phone has nothing to do with Streamlabs, OBS. But apparently betting is working over there. Been off for 30 minutes? No, it wasn't that long. Dave Rhodes in the house. LBJ is tying Hayes' shoelaces as we speak, says Parsons. I don't know about Barnes. I know Reeves is starting. I know Reeves got the start. All right, 35 likes, almost 800 views. Rob, have you seen the other video that's going? I'm excited, Dominic. He's my favorite Dodger. I'm glad he's going to be with us. Clayton Lockhart up in here. It looks like we got the Lakers
23, LeBron James.
being introduced.
And at the other four, number 28, Rui Hachimura. The head coach of the Los Angeles Lakers is Darvin Ham.
All right, so they're going to play some rap music there. We can't hear that, y'all. I have not. Go to the main page. We've got 2 videos running at once here, bro. I saw the other live, says Niniku. Just check it out. A little bit of an experiment, to be determined if it's a failed experiment. Dominic predicted LeBron will drop 40 tonight. Hope so. That might be what we need. What's going on with Golden State? They're up by 10, almost at the half. Imagine if the announcer said the truth about the coach of the Lakers. You set me up, says Niniku. What do you mean? What do you mean I set you up? I'm just trying to double dip a little bit, y'all. I'm just trying to get a little double dippage. All right, looks like the Grizzlies have been introduced. They're showing their cheerleaders, getting their cheer on. Looks like they're going to be in all black uniforms tonight. All right, looks like a good crowd tonight. Looks like a good crowd, probably because it's the Lakers.
Lakers basketball is being brought to you by Jack in the Box. Your new favorite burger is waiting for you. The Smash Jack. Try to Jack in the Box today. And by BMW, the ultimate
Vertical looks very
machine.
Joey Wagner.
See a Southern California BMW
Kind
Center
of.
today for exceptional offers.
Agreed.
Or visit SoCalBMW.com. Well, less than 24 hours ago, the Lakers were putting a bow on one of the most memorable games we've had in a long, long time. But you got to win tonight and validate that win from last night. That's the biggest thing. Here is the starting lineup. Once again, it is changed.
All right, so Hachimura, James, Hayes, Reeves, and Russell for the Lakers.
Return rather with Mike in a matter of moments.
Jackson the second, Aldama, Jackson Jr., Bain, and Pippen. Scottie Pippen Jr. gets the start for the Grizzlies.
The oldest, so we got the youngest and the oldest here tonight. Oh, look, Scottie Pippen Jr. not only has found a new team, but he's in the starting lineup
The
tonight.
vertical was a neat setup.
Lexus keys to the game, Stu.
I thought the Clippers were finally healthy since summer
I
over.
know this team isn't the same as the one the Lakers played earlier in the year where they made 23 from behind the arc.
I think so, Dominic. I'm going to try, bro, if the schedule allows to do the Kings hockey, but we'll see, bro. We will see.
Grizzlies in this one, and you mentioned the focus part of it. After that big win last night, you can't have.
All right, they're about to drop some ads on you, everybody.
Take care of the little details and get yourself a victory.
All right, True. Let's talk about LeBron coming back tonight.
Yeah, Billy, so LeBron's back after missing last night, and Anthony Davis did so much to lead the Lakers to that win, playing 52 minutes, and he figures, hey, LeBron, can you pick up that slack tonight? As AD, they didn't rule him out until a little bit before the game. He wanted to get out of the court and test out that knee, try to get some treatment on it, but on the back-to-back with all of those minutes.
At Grizzlies in their black uniforms, Lakers in their Laker gold.
A massive load on those shoulders many a time before, and especially against a big physical team like Memphis, they're going to need him to do a lot.
How's the audio, chat?
Seeing his teammates take care of things last night.
Yeah, and here in the first possession, going to the basket is GG, and a foul underneath as Scottie Pippen was there. You know, this place is known as the Grindhouse. They've had some.
I can hardly hear the game. I don't know
50 plus
how it's coming across to you all.
Playoffs, but they are just not playing well at home. 8:27 here in the building. They called it pick. And so it's going to be out of bounds on Rui, who went up to get it. Stu, he was one of 4 Lakers.
Shout out to the 40 up in here, up in here.
Yeah, it was a total team effort last night, and that's what you like to see, but you got to have leaders, and that main leader, of course, was one.
Come on, D-Lo. Turnover.
Turnover. And Jackson has it, now bounces to Bain. He sets, he fires.
Pippen over Jackson, misses the three.
Jackson, Hayes selling out a little bit to try to keep it alive. Now it's Scottie, right side, three-pointer. Pippen Jr. on the board.
They're playing with a lot
Pippen
of
Jr. nails a three.
Junior. And that's what you got to have to be successful at any level.
Scottie, two-way contract January 16th. He actually missed a month with an injury, and here he goes trying to go around LeBron. He thought better of it. Yeah, he played with LeBron. He knows what he can do. That one's an air ball, comes up short.
Court looks really weird tonight, y'all. It's like a gray color.
Able to get it. Now Reeves, triple-double last night. The only other one was the game in Denver to close the season a couple of years back. And
All right, Reeves fouled.
he was talking about those big moments is what he dreams about, and he got
I
to
have
live
double
it
the
out
fun. Which
last
streams
night.
do
Here's
I
Darvin Ham.
donate
What a night
to?
it was
Says
for him,
Parsons.
going back to Milwaukee,
This
where
one.
he won a championship with Coach Bud.
It doesn't really matter, I don't think, but I won't see the alerts over there, I don't think. Hell, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. Slam dunk, Jackson Hayes.
To Jackson Hayes.
I thought Jackson Hayes may have been a little too far under the basket to retrieve that pass. But boy, did he prove me wrong.
Now the Grizz, 13th in the West. They've been eliminated for a while. Remember, they started the year 3-13 without Ja. Ja came back from the suspension, played pretty well. But then, of course, he got hurt to say goodnight to the season. Pippen's got all of their points to start the game.
Pippen got all their points.
Made a nice, quick move right to the front of the rim.
Lakers looking for a
Kimberly in the house.
5-game winning streak. Rui mid-range for 2. You know, I mentioned that because it was.
Yeah, it looks weird. It seems really weird to me, Summer Oak.
Went 9-2. 2, but had a ton of momentum going into the playoffs. Jackson barely grazes the iron. And LeBron surveys up court and finds D'Lo, who was another one of the Lakers who had a double-double last evening.
Jackson Hayes, slam, dunk.
Bring up his second dunk in a matter of moments.
Like Roller-Rama? I hear you, bro. It's weird.
He can really force that defensive center.
It gives me those Olympic game vibes.
Stu, what an opportunity for Jax tonight.
Yeah, but he's got to stay out of foul trouble.
Yeah, it's about to say the same thing. He's got his first.
Another couple of
That is
looks
one
at
very
Jackson
ugly
Hayes.
court
The
just
first
played.
one from Austin Reeves. I thought that play was a little too far for him, but good athleticism. And then the easy play, the little pocket bounce and the little flush by Jackson
Okay,
Hayes.
by the way, if you're asking or you're talking to yourself or whatever, you're saying, what's the deal with the court? It is supposed to emulate a playground, and these are their city edition uniforms that they are wearing tonight. I know Stu was wondering. But Taylor went up to me and he told me all about it. Not really. There's Taylor Jenkins, coaching alongside Darvin as assistants with both.
Playing on a huge mirror? That would be really weird.
Know each other very well. This is the worst offense.
That would be really weird, man.
Just haven't been able to score, get anything.
I don't know if I could watch that.
I don't put any credence on those numbers.
Lakers winning tonight, 90-75, says Andrew.
They really seem to pick up their game quite a bit. Another turnover for the Lakers.
Yeah, LeBron threw it to no man's land. Bang, drive, kick. Aldama from the outside, rebound to LeBron. LeBron up ahead, great outlet, finds Rui.
Come on, Hachi.
He's blocked but fouled by Santi Aldama.
If
Parsons gifts one.
If Aldama would have been aware that his teammate Jaren Jackson Jr.
And
was
Kimberly
right
gets
behind
it.
him, he could have stayed down.
Kimberly Rogers gets it. Make sure to say thank you.
While we have a moment.
But shout out, Mr. Parsons. Thank you so much. We're just a couple away from 100 again, y'all. Couple away from 100.
Western bacon cheeseburger. Need burger? Get burger.
Remember the foul a moment ago on Aldama. You win the award, the trivia award, if you can guess the other active NBA player who was born in Spain. Santi is one of them. The other one is Usman Garuba from the Golden State Warriors. Bain, boy, he's turned into a very solid player out of TCU.
No idea, Thomas. Not thinking that far ahead, bro.
Not on cue. He misses the three-point shot rebound. Lake Show.
Yeah, I mean, he's had to handle the ball a lot more with the absence of Ja Morant, but he's really done a pretty good job of it.
Rui open for three. Nearly traveled, and they nearly threw it away again. That's deflected, so D'Lo could go back and get it.
D'Lo for three. Missed it.
Jackson Hayes keeps it alive.
Hayes kicks it out.
The Lakers get a fresh 14. LeBron, bad pass again.
Turnover by LeBron.
He's tried to force it. A couple of turnovers. Pippen Jr. Aldama drives the lane. Bounce. G.G. Jackson. And LeBron rebounding at the other end. Now with a little bit of speed. Comes in the attacking zone. Here he comes. Down the middle. And one for LBJ.
Well, again, just surveying the floor. In transition, you want the ball in the
All right, I
middle.
feel like
That's
this audio is
exactly
not
where
loud
LeBron
enough,
takes
chat.
it. Then just goes right by Desmond Bain and then right through the contact to get an and one. That's just good basketball by a very good basketball player.
NBA is kind of crazy sometimes. That game last night, and I know a lot of you Laker fans are
I want to be here for a little bit longer. I'll be leaving soon to my family restaurant, says Andrew.
But then you turn right around.
There you go.
Got to go into Memphis and have your energy and your focus up. Go up against the Grizz. In fact, we'll be here again on April the 12th, the next to last game of the regular season. These two teams have split the first two. Back on November the 14th, Lakers won. January 5th in LA. Stu alluded to it. They had Smart and Ja, and they beat the Lakers in that one.
Quick shot that time by Desmond Bain, and it paid off.
Little shake and bake for Hachimura. There's his baseline jump shot is good for Rui Hachimura.
I just like when people
Hachimura.
sell the drive and keep the jumper off the dribble.
Scotty going all the way to the hole, not there. Good rebound, snatched right off the rim by Hayes. D'Lo's the middleman. LeBron, who's been on fire from three, goes to the rim instead and scores again.
He's getting out and getting some early offense to start this game with 7 minutes in the first.
Now LeBron had 16 in the first.
Appreciate it, Summer Oak.
Doubled that to 32 in the second matchup on January the 5th.
And with that, we get our first break of the ball game. LeBron taking charge of the Laker offense. Last couple of plays, it's been all LeBron as the Lakers lead it 14-9.
All right, so we go to a commercial break. Lakers with the early lead. Okay, I can't do 2 streams. It's weird, says Parsons. Oh, I don't expect folks to do both. I'm hoping that first one picks up like new viewers on like the vertical format here on YouTube. But I don't know. It looks pretty bad so far, y'all. It looks like it could be a failed experiment. But you don't know if you don't try it. I figured that other stream will get popular when Thor jumps up there. Because by the end of the night, Thor will be laying on that love seat there. Chillaxing faux show. Probably trying to eat his entire back leg. But shout out to the 25 up in here. We're just over 900 views, 39 likes. If we get to 100 likes, I will donate a Valhalla Sports Talk membership to one of the lucky viewers in the chat. Golden State still with a lead over Orlando, and I guess Houston is one we're watching now. Houston with a big lead early over OKC in the first.
My way. Cologuard is a one-of-a-kind way to screen for colon cancer.
Like gonna hold the halftime show?
It's for
With,
people
like, cheerlead?
45+ at average risk, not high risk. False positive and negative results may occur.
Ask your provider for me.
Yeah, it's Raw Room. It's Valhalla Raw.
Well, 12-4, Laker run, and it's 14-9. All right,
It's like a webcam.
It's going to bring us the real
hosted.
difference maker and the great Anthony Davis.
Well, boy, you can see that leads all active players with most career 30-20 games. And those are impressive numbers. When you got 30 points and 20 rebounds, boy, that's something special. He's 2 ahead of second place, Kevin Love.
Again, most time on the court of his career. Most playing time for a Laker since Kobe against Memphis back in 2012. Boy, Austin was great late, wasn't he?
Yeah, when you're speaking of playing time, Anthony Davis has been playing more minutes since early
Elishiva in the house.
Than just about anybody.
Yeah, I'm happy, Elishiva. You know he's my favorite Dodger.
On the court, the most time on the court that he has had.
Will Smith is
quite
shook.
some time. By the way, our referee Scott Foster, John Butler, Michael Smith adjudicating tonight as Elo goes to the hole and scores.
The play set up out of the timeout. Lakers come out of that timeout. I think they're going to possibly be in a zone here. Let's see if they do that kind of consistently.
Well, you hear a roar in the background. That's because Brandon Clark is going to come into the game for the first time all year. Brandon out of Gonzaga. He has been out, tore his left Achilles.
This is
last
Italian
month, so it's
food?
been a calendar
That's the
year
name of your
since he's
restaurant?
been on the floor. We'll see him in a moment. Rui for a triple. Rebound now to Bain. Lakers on top.
I heard Austin Reeves is also signing long-term for the Dodgers.
I wonder what Clark's restriction minutes are.
Boy, Pippen Jr. getting an opportunity. And
Pippen
showing what
Jr.,
he
y'all.
can strike.
Pippen
As he scores
Jr.
it again, gliding to the rim.
Kept the
Under
receipts.
such control, too, is Scottie Pippen Jr.
Rainbow
Three.
from the outside. Swish for D'Lo.
D'Lo.
Lakers on the year from 3, 7th in the NBA. Almost 38%.
Andrew, do you guys have salad rolls at your Italian restaurant? Do you have some salad rolls over there?
He's not bashful.
I hear they're popular with the Australians.
But Aldama is one that will continue to shoot it.
Yeah, he had 27 the other night against Golden State.
Oh.
Count it.
Count it.
Reeves. Try to complete the three-point play.
Just going baseline drive.
The restaurant is called Anna's Pizza. Look it up, Valhalla. I just looked at the other simultaneous stream, a real green screen, says El Shiva. The big one, too, El Shiva, the big old green screen.
Anybody that comes back from an Achilles injury in any sport. So it's great to see Brandon Clark.
Murray Keegan is also a new player for the Kings.
And comes back to be able to do what
We're
they
at
did
for
before.
50. LeBron for 55, says Compliment King. You don't have no salad rolls?
Austin Reeves.
You know, interesting. Clark is from
How
Vancouver,
come, man?
BC, the only Grizzly in team history to come from their original home. He used to travel there, Stu. I know it's a beautiful part.
Oh, the COO is here, y'all. The COO is about to walk right by
his defensive muscles.
the auxiliary stream.
LeBron alone out on the wing, going to turn and face the basket. James finding Prince, he's underneath.
Prince fouled.
Stu, we've said it once, let's say it again. Torian Prince has really kind of reframed his game a little bit.
It starts with the defense, though.
The room now has official pizza expert, says
Totally
Summer
rejects it, but then controls
That
it.
restaurant
That's
is
the most
shit,
important
says
thing
Barces.
about block shots. Most block shots go out of bounds and go right back to the offensive team.
And Torian Prince now 66% on two-point shots over his last 8 games. He's not just living outside the three-point line. Hey, Laker fans and spring break revelers and travelers, gear up for your next adventure with a premium rental car at unbeatable prices from Sixt, the official rental car partner of your Lakers.
Does the Italian restaurant have 2 VST memberships, says T. Kubler?
Torian Prince missed the second free throw, and then
COO
to get it back, swings at the ball and catches the
Look
side
into
of the
that
head
camera.
of Scottie Pippen Jr.
Tell everybody hello.
I was about to say this is the the second of the 6-game trip. Indiana is up next.
Fly by.
Brooklyn. We'll just keep it to this week. Pippen stops the dribble, terminates it. Now, Laravia is underneath, and the Lakers once again deny Memphis. Down low, injury, riddled and ravaged Memphis team. Again, 30 players have suited up.
Bounce pass, turnover. Come on, LeBron.
Tries to find TP. That'll be his 3rd turnover.
Lakers up pretty good, though. 23-16, 4:35 to go in the first. LA, though, has 4 turnovers to Memphis's 0.
12 games, very busy night in the association. Triple
BT in the house. What's up, BT?
This one, 3-on-1.
LeBron James with authority.
That's what the crowd came to see. That whole end of the arena up off their feet.
I don't think Scotty knew it hit him.
Bob says, I'm home safe for your information. Good to hear, Bob. Good to hear.
Quite a bit of pop.
Settle in for the rest of the stream, buddy.
No way that Scottie Pippen Jr. could contest.
VT, yo, says Silver Road.
Nice lob by
Oh, absolutely, Alashiva. We'll have all the Dodgers emojis tomorrow, girl.
And LeBron
We'll have all of them.
getting some nice love from the bench.
All right, LeBron's going to get a little rest here.
Still having fun. Still having fun. That's the key at 39 years
Lakers
of age.
up by
Bain is
8. Memphis at the free
line.
throw line.
4th year in the league. All-time leader.
Okay, I figured out the COO moves very fast and that Thor is pretty thirsty.
Nearly 88%.
Facts, both.
25-18.
Slam dunk Hayes.
It's a dunk-a-thon right now for the purple and gold.
It's just reading what they're doing. Jackson sets to a good screen, and Austin Reeves is making some very nice passes.
And Clark, welcome back, Brandon Clark, as he scores underneath. Now, Memphis has only won 24 games, and I mentioned here at home they've only won 8. They're 14-33 against the West.
No. Dodger stream will be just like we've always done them.
Rattle it home from Reeves.
Only one stream, too. I'm not going to go duplicate yet. Unless I have to.
Laker assists. So orchestrated, running the show. Bane bounces right side. They're just going to stop and bring it back. There's a long distance for Bane.
Wow, Bane for three.
And without Jaw and some of their other players, you know, Bane is actually being a little bit
You're headed to
more
Boston,
aggressive from the field.
Yeah, he's got at least 100 made threes in all 4 of his seasons.
Yeah, horizontal
NBA.
tomorrow.
Against the Lakers this year, he's 7 for 14 coming into the game, just hitting his 8th against the Lake Show this year. Ham, little baseline jump shot. Well, the Lakers had made 5 out of 5 until they missed that shot by Reddish. So he ends that little string. Giroux.
Row for three.
Jackson Jr.
Collision. Lakers come away with it.
Year in the NBA.
I'm going to go get my sandwich and see the COO real fast, y'all.
Dinwiddie.
Should be a foul.
Keep it alive.
Giroux. You see Jackson Hayes trying to go up for that rebound, and he did with the left hand, but being held with the right. So we'll take a break. The Lakers with 2:34 to play see themselves up by 7.
Buzzer beaters from the curb. Horse game winners with the eyes closed. Fadeaways, step backs, a rare brick. Here's to the legends of the driveway.
Kia, movement that inspires.
Sheila got the membership on the other stream. Hey, thank you, buddy.
Bye, honey.
Thank you so much, Rob. Congratulations, Miss Sheila.
Morning breath, huh?
Dr. Garcia?
Oof. Morning breath isn't just embarrassing. It's actually millions of bacteria growing overnight.
Crest Pro Health mouthwash protects your mouth overnight to kill bad breath bacteria and helps prevent other oral health issues before they start.
Without the burn.
Oh!
Turkey Bacon Club on jalapeno bread, y'all.
Crest.
4.
Flexible financing
4.
for vet care with Care Credit.
I don't do maters, y'all. I don't do
The
maters.
path to Van Enlightenment is a personal journey. It is how I learned to go further than I ever imagined.
Sometimes the journey gets a little messy.
All right, go on. I'll give you the other ones in a bit.
But I am calm within.
The 2023 Chrysler Pacifica.
Who are you texting?
I'm shopping for a car on CarMax.
A car?
The camera's not very good today.
That's a big purchase.
Relax. I got pre-qualified and shopped by my monthly budget, so I know it's a good decision. Unlike Jenny's new piercing.
My camera.
U.S. Bank has a business checking account that has no monthly maintenance fee and smart tools that make forecasting cash flow a walk in the park.
Nice. Planning can be rough, but this would help a lot.
Just trying to throw you a bone. Oh.
Business checking accounts that do more for your business.
Thor signing.
And we're back in
Did
Memphis
you see him?
and in celebration of NBA fans and players across Latin America and U.S.
He's gonna
Hispanic
lay down up
communities.
there in a minute.
The NBA celebrates its 18th annual
After
Noches
dinner's done.
NBA Latin Nights program throughout this month of March. Jackson Hayes and the Lakers.
What's up, Dab
Let's go
Dave?
look at Jax. He's played now in 26 straight. One of his better games was against Memphis on November the 14th. He went 4 for 4, had a season-high 3 block shots in that one. And field goal percentage, he's having a career year. And here he is at the free throw line.
Yeah, he doesn't play, he got held. He's going to be going out of the game the next dead ball. The Lakers are going to replace him with Harry Giles.
Yeah, it's nice. Harry Giles going to get an opportunity. Of course, everything thrown askew a bit with no Anthony Davis tonight. We expect him to be ready in full capacity for the Indiana game in a couple of nights. A little rematch of that game that had no defense.
Well, we're hoping that he's ready in full capacity.
Yeah. I'm expecting it. Aren't you? I think you are. Here's Clark. He throws it over the rim. Not there. They're very
We just busted 1,000 views, 47 likes.
on its way and down it goes. LaRavia. Jake is his first name. Went to Wake Forest. First time he's ever faced the Lakers.
Can't let them beat you to the 50-50s consistently.
And Jake has not been shooting the three well at all, so that's going against the flow. Hayes, blocked by Hayes. Are they going to call a goaltend? Yes, they are.
Wow, that was, I don't know about that one. Did it touch the glass? Because it was definitely on its way up, it seemed. And ooh, yes, handball and glass that time.
Full speed
simultaneously.
Ahead. Jackson Hayes trying to block, but a goaltend. 32-28. Memphis hanging tough first quarter. Spencer down the middle now. Arcs out to the right-hand side. Tries to go baseline around Clark. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The motorcycle in the Motordrome. Then it goes down.
It touched every part of that rim.
Giroux. Here he comes, and scoring is Clark.
One hanging out.
Boy, such a
Cool.
big part of what they were doing. Steven Adams, of course, was hurt this year. They wound up trading him to Houston. Boy, he's going to be a great addition for the Rockets when he gets healthy next year. The Red Hot Rockets.
Bad foul by Bain. He was there to contest, but that's all you
Memphis
do is
making a
contest.
run here
It's
late in the
very
first.
difficult to be in a
Got the
position
lead
to
down to
block
4, but the
a
Lakers at the
three-point
free throw
attempt
line.
Man-to-man. He gets called for contact on the elbow, so that sends
It's takeout, if that's what you're asking.
Dinwiddie to the line.
Schlotsky's is kind of a...
Give Spence credit. He came off his best game by far as a Laker against
kind
the
of a
Pacers. And then
franchise, kind of, but they went bankrupt, so there's very few of them left.
But his only basket was a huge one. It was a tie-breaking three-pointer.
But it's my favorite turkey bacon club on earth.
He always plays pretty good defense, but yeah, you're right. He chose a real good time to make his first field goal.
Now the Lakers start the ninth in ninth, pretty solidly there. Two back of Phoenix.
You guys have Schlotsky's butterfly?
Hold the tiebreaker against, and Sacramento. Again, free throws played a huge part in the win. They have in a dozen straight games.
Yeah, we'll need some more Maters in a minute.
The Lakers got called for they were in a zone. And they got called for the illegal defense, so that'll be Desmond Bain shooting technical.
The Lakers last night were 30 for 32 at the line.
Technical called on the Lakers.
Bucks only shot 17. So far, Lakers are 9 for 11 and just 3 for 4 for the opposition.
Have a large one there. Good sandwiches. Expensive as hell.
And the ball will be side out with 1:06 remaining here in the first quarter. This place used to be a raucous place to come in and try to win a game on, but I think this crowd realizes now that they hope for a better than average effort from the home team, and it'll be a rebuilding effort. Giroux for 15, that's good. DeJon Giroux. He's on the first 10-day deal. See, it's his second 10-day deal, which is a nice sign.
Oh, turnover.
Bang. After the steal, riding him on the back with his hands that time was Dinwiddie.
Oh, three.
Aldama. Down the three.
There's another one of those loose ball type rebounds that Memphis beats the Lakers too.
And then Giles III has control of it. Dinwiddie bumps in. Giles going to try a three. And Giroux had good position, but Reddish stayed with it. Ooh, and then I think Giles touched it last. He did. But Cam nearly stole that one. Took it out of nowhere.
I thought the Lakers would try to wait for a little longer on the shot clock. They couldn't get the last shot of the quarter, but worked for a little something.
68% in the quarter for the Lakers. 46.
Yeah, but bad news of that bill, they're only up 4.
I know.
Shoot 68%, you should be up more than 4.
Can you see this stat monitor? How that font is? Here's Aldama. Got it.
Aldama hits a three.
Aldama hits a three.
Grizzlies cut it to 1.
Games this year against the Lakers with 2, with 1. Counterfeit goes, and it doesn't for D'Lo. And the Lakers only lead by 1.
This is that team you said was
Lakers
bad
win a first
offensively.
quarter.
Well, they're not bad offensively
Barely.
right now. They put up 36 on the Lakers. So we'll head to the second. The Lakers up by 1.
You didn't live this strong, this long, to get put on the shelf like a porcelain doll. If you have postmenopausal osteoporosis and are at high risk for fracture,
Sign me up.
You can build new bone with Evenity. Ask your doctor if you can do more than just slowing down
I'm talking to
bone loss
myself.
with
I'm talking to
Evenity.
you.
Want stronger bones? Then build new bone. Evenity can help
least we
in
won the
just
first
12
quarter, says
months.
Clayton.
Evenity is proven to reduce spine fracture risk by 73%.
Lagging?
Evenity can increase risk of heart attack, stroke, or death from a cardiovascular problem. Do not take Evenity if you have low blood calcium or are allergic to it. Serious allergic reactions and low blood calcium have occurred. Tell your doctor about jawbone problems, as they have been reported with Evenity, or about pain in your hip, groin, or thigh, as unusual thigh bone fractures have occurred.
Not showing any.
Don't let a break put you on a shelf.
issues on my
Talk
end
to
yet.
your doctor about building new bone with Evenity.
Stuck in a never-ending renovation? That's an innovation occasion.
You now live in a world where you never run out of milk. DoorDash.
It's on,
Remember
Sheila.
when
It
I
just
said
doesn't
when
work
you
over
screened
here
for
on
colon cancer?
this stream. It
Was
works
that
on the other
after
one for
I
some reason.
texted the age to screen was now
Why, I don't know.
45? Because I said Cologuard.
Hey there.
Where did he come from?
Yep, with me, you can screen at home. Just talk to your provider.
We'll screen with Cologuard and do it my way. Cologuard is a one-of-a-kind way to screen for colon cancer that's effective and non-invasive. It's for people 45 plus at average risk, not high risk. False positive and negative results may occur.
Ask your provider for me, Cologuard.
Lakers basketball is being brought to you by Carl's Jr. The spicy Western bacon cheeseburger is back for a limited time. Beale Street and the Blues.
Rob, thank you so much for the 2 memberships, dude.
Tennessee spent a week
Tax ships on Friday.
Last year.
Have a great Easter if I don't see you.
Beat Memphis. Ron and Stevens.
And enjoy your time away.
Wrestling a little bit as we start the quarter. Memphis ended the first on an 8-3 run. TP's underneath to lay it up and in.
Comes off the brush screen by LeBron, keeps his dribble alive, and gets into the paint for a layup.
Of course, his role has changed. He actually started the first 2 games of this year against Memphis. Now, of course, has found his niche off the bench, playing about, 19, 20 minutes per, maybe more in some cases. Giroux all the way to scoop the scores. He got around Giles.
Memphis just about turned it over again. They had 6 turnovers in the first quarter. That's way too many.
Unacceptable. Only 2 for Memphis. D'Lo!
Oh, for 3!
From downtown. D'Angelo Russell on the year, 42.5%. He's 14th in the NBA in made threes. And 11th.
That was Rob that donated
percentage.
that.
What a year for him. I mean, his overall average.
Bob donated one earlier as well.
Over the first few of his career. Giroux's going to try it again as he attacks the paint, and he gets a nice shooter's touch.
Again, though, every basket that he's made off the dribble has been going to his dominant hand. Just force him to go left and see how effective he can become.
Dejan had a cup of coffee, if you will, with Houston and Indiana in the NBA. He's back in the NBA for the first time in a couple of years. Giles spinning, and they strip him of the basketball.
Good hands by Giroux.
They got a 4-on-2. Stevens! Lamar Stevens started with Boston, now with Memphis. He was acquired in a trade on February 7th as the Lakers come back and retaliate.
They're just going to have to get themselves together defensively. It's got a tied ball game until that basket there by D'Angelo, so they're not on the same page.
Tied again at 44. I mean, last night, the thrills, the high level of basketball, as AD called it, the fun night, great night. Now you got to grind it out against this Memphis team, who's playing with some heart here early on. Russell, a little bit too strong, out of bounds. It's going to be Memphis ball. Well, Memphis has lost 5 out of 6. Their one win was against Wemby in San Antonio.
Look at this lineup that the Grizzlies have out on the
busy
floor.
today, Sheila.
Check by D'Angelo.
The Mo is starting to go.
Yeah, if you don't have a program, you're not going to know what's going on with Memphis right now.
Tied at 44, 9:31 before the half.
Allow this mismatch to come out and be as successful as they've begun.
Memphis last led 5-4. They're looking to take the lead again. And they do with an and one on a strong move by Stevens.
So Memphis storms to the lead.
With 9:26 to go in the second quarter. Again, dominant side. They go up and one. So Stevens will be taking a free throw when we come back, as the Lakers, despite having easy plays on the offensive end, not the same situation on the defense.
Jalapeno bread has a little kick to it, y'all.
Now, well-qualified buyers can get 1.9% APR financing on 2024 Acura models.
There's nothing better than the Subway Series footlong, except when you add an all-new footlong sidekick, like the $2 footlong churro covered in cinnamon sugar deliciousness, or the $3 footlong pretzel, salted and baked to perfection, honey mustard shot, and let's not forget the $5 gooey footlong chocolate chip cookie. What's your favorite, Clay?
You're my favorite sidekick. No, you're my favorite sidekick.
We'll get back to him later. Every epic footlong deserves a perfect sidekick.
Sick happens. And when it does, there's DayQuil Kids from Vicks. Trusted DayQuil relief formulated just for kids. DayQuil Kids, the berry-licious daytime coughing, congestion, stuffy head, stuffy nose, just for kids. Medicine.
The Beast Clipper by Skull Shaver is the easy DIY hair and beard trimmer.
Imagine having an epic 120-inch mega screen. That's the ultra short throw laser projector right there. It's twice as big as an 85-inch. This thing is epic. The epic entertainment experience.
I've been invited to create 5 new recipes for Invesco.
That looks weird
QQQ.
without the
Now
Streamlabs
I'm
announcements, y'all.
lime juice. Ooh.
It looks weird.
Yeah.
Before investing, carefully read and consider fund objectives, risk, charges, expenses, and more in prospectus at Invesco.com.
With the water restoration project and the support of Intel, we are using technology, using robust science to translate that knowledge into action. We know that we have done a lot, but there's still much to do.
Good times in Stu's spotlight.
Well, the spotlight's on the assist of Austin Reeves. He's got 5 in the game, and I mean his first 5, the 5 that he had came early, helped the Lakers build the lead. And they were controlling everything at that point, but now it's since dissipated a bit, and we've got ourselves a different game as the Grizz can take a 3-point lead.
Well, Austin had his season high in rebounds last night with 14. He scored at least 16 points in each of the last 5 games against the Grizzlies. And Stu, it is a 3-point Memphis lead. And they've made their first 5 field goals here of the second quarter. It's still pretty early in it, obviously, not even 3 minutes in. D'Lo with the yo-yo dribble finds LeBron on the left wing side. LeBron going one-on-one with Stevens, who's trying to hold his ground. Trying is the definitive word.
Layup for 2. Let's go.
And a backhand layup.
Let's go.
LeBron had choices that time, and Stevens tried to play him pretty much squared up on the baseline. And so LeBron was going middle and then decided to go baseline.
LeBron with 8, one Laker in double digits. That's D'Lo.
Giving years to perfect that.
Pulls up, going to be short. Remember, no AD to contend with from Memphis. So
and that do make a difference.
Yeah, they can attack a little freer tonight. The ball fake by Russell. Rui right at the corner of the key. Giroux goes up to get the rebound. Giroux stands 6'5". Went to the University of Houston for 3 years. Stevens kind of walks into this one. That's not even close. And leaking out is D'Lo all the way, and it's blocked. Boy, D'Lo took that really casually, and it cost him.
Big time. 5-point switch?
Nope, not that time. I don't know if he was trying to measure the defender and just try to do whatever, but he had it blocked. Here is Taurean Prince, who draws the foul. He'll shoot free throws.
Another look at the play where LeBron gets the long pass out and D'Angelo just casually goes down and Jerome makes a nice play on it. D'Angelo actually thinks that the ball eventually went through. He looked up at the basket as if to say, that didn't go in?
No. It's like the guys who shoot a three and turn the other way, and it doesn't go in. Nope, got to tell you. All right, Laker fans, tacos on the line. Tonight,
saying my
the
camera
Lakers
has
hold their
stopped?
opponent, and that is the Grizzlies under 111 and win, and they got a good chance.
I'm having dinner right now, Sheila.
A couple of free tacos with a drink purchase from
Turkey Bacon
Drunk in the
Club.
Box the day after the game. And by the way, that's tomorrow. And I say that because Memphis averages not even 106 a game. Dead last in the
I
NBA.
go dual screen tonight to Theo.
They're on pace to go past that
well
in this
past
game.
it. Well past it. Actually, Lakers, if they had won in regulation or the first overtime, I think they could have handed out tacos last night. But it went double OT.
Good hands by
Pretty
the
aggressive
Prince.
defense.
You see him reach in with the left hand and knock it off of Jackson for the turnover?
A very emotional defensive player that time, Torian Prince.
You can't see it, Mike, because it's gone.
Games played first is
He's gone.
Got a couple of Lakers ready to check in a moment right in front of us. Dinwiddie and Hayes. We're in the second row near half court, near the benches, and Rui hangs in the air. Not much of an arc on that one.
Tried to draw the foul and didn't get the defender where he wanted him, but still able to convert.
Well, the scoring has really been spread around so far for the Lakers. It's not any one or two players dominant right now in the scoring column. Everybody having a little bit of the fun. Bain to the wide open Stevens. I mean, wide open Stevens. He's been in double figures 8 times this year. LeBron leaning back in. LeBron looking to see if anybody's cutting. He wants to give him a pass. And finally they see Hachimura.
Slam dunk.
And waited. And here comes Rui.
And all he did was wait until his man turned his head a bit and did a straight cut. And LeBron will find you.
Bain. Drive. Kick. Stevens. Corner. Off the front of the rim. We have got everybody in the building standing up in front of us. Prince, not used to. I'm over here like a wall in front of me. Hachimura from the corner for 3. And here come the Lakers right back to take a 6-point lead.
Well, the Grizz want to talk it over. Because all of a sudden after the Grizz, just seemingly a minute ago, led by 3 at 47-44. It's been all Lakers since then. And Rui been right in the middle of it with the deuce there. And then the
skip mod school for ventriloquist
school.
school.
3 as the Lakers go up 55-49.
Sheila having some ham. I notice I'm forgetting basic crap more and more at an increasing pace. Welcome, Summer Hope. Welcome to the old side.
Did you know most dish soaps don't remove all the grease, even with scrubbing?
COO shut her door and Thor is standing out there
Dawn
wanting to see
Platinum.
what she had
It
for
removes
dinner.
99% of grease and food residue. That's why
Barking
Dawn
at
is
her.
trusted to save wildlife affected by oil. Dawn Platinum cleans to the squeak.
What does it take to achieve greatness?
So
Rewrite
Caitlin
history.
Clark
No
today
places no athlete has ever gone before.
was offered $5 million to play basketball in the Big Three, Ice Cube's league, the Big Three. Offered a $5 million contract.
State Farm is
SEO.
proud to cover greatness.
You know that
Give it
feeling
to
of
him on
having
that love
to
seat
rewash
so
dishes
they
that
can see
didn't
it.
get cleaned? I don't. Cascade Platinum Plus has me doing dishes differently.
Scrub.
Halftime show is Thor on the love seat, y'all.
Load. And I'm done.
Platinum Plus is Cascade's best clean ever.
It ain't
With
even
double the Dawn
halftime
double
yet.
Scrubbers. It removes the toughest grease and food residue for an irresistible clean and shine.
Rewashed.
You can get a dummy and have it call the
Not
game.
in my
We already
house.
got one of them.
Upgrade to Cascade Platinum Plus. Dare to dish differently.
In the Marines, I patrolled one of the deadliest
I
areas
didn't
of
stream
Iraq,
earlier today.
the Al-Anbar province. So I'm not afraid of a fight.
Destroyed
And when
it,
it comes
yeah.
to abortion access, our water supply, home prices, that's what Arizona needs. Someone who will never back down.
Valhalla sandwich may be gone, but trust me, could see you eating. Those jaws were working overtime since the Gret Day. I love, that's the best turkey bacon club on earth, y'all. Period.
B-Dub, player profile, Stu.
It's all LeBron James.
Yeah.
Hasn't missed from the field. He also has 5 rebounds and 4 assists, and he's only been out there for 13 minutes. So he's been very efficient.
All right, so Thor made an appearance on the other stream, y'all.
On the floor.
COO gave him a half a fortune cookie.
5 on the floor. Hayes, Dinwiddie, Rui, Reeves, and LeBron. Lakers on an 11-3 run to take the
All right, 6:17 to go in the second. LeBron cleans up the rebound, pushes it to Reeves on this near side. 11-2 run for the Lakers in the last 2:56, but a turnover. Bain for 3.
Rolls around, spills out. Now it's JJJ. He can't hit it. And LeBron with yet another rebound. Boy, 8, 7, and 4. You do the math, all you triple-double watchers. We're in the first half still.
Well, I'm not on a delay. What are you guys talking about?
School. Rui from Japan. Reeves turning, shooting, and missing the jump shot. The Karen is secured by Bain, wearing that number 22 on his City Edition uniform here in Memphis. Lakers trying to move up from that 9th spot. There's a possibility to get to 8. Maybe no more than that, but a definite possibility there. LeBron.
Down low to LeBron. He misses the layup, but he's fouled.
LeBron couldn't finish the gimme underneath, but a foul's called.
You called a foul on Scottie Pippen Jr. Thought LeBron had an easy one here. The whistle
Why not keep Thor in the area and do a dual sport / cute dog weird stream stuff?
They get it right as Anthony Davis.
Your lips are not moving when you speak.
With Jared Vanderbilt. And again, the
I don't
word is
know.
Gabe
Maybe we're
Vincent
lagging. I don't know.
with the team. If everything works out,
I mean,
he
on
might
my end,
join
I'm
them later
showing my
on
mouth move
here in
on OBS, which tells me that's what's transmitting to you all.
Community colleges.
Maybe you have the volume turned on something else. Do you have both streams up at once? Thor, great looking pooch.
Got 7 points in the quarter, playing well.
Yeah, 13 overall. Not a surprise to see him playing well in this building. Remember game 1, game 2 last year, right here, 29 points and then 20 points. They were leaving him open from 3. He was hitting all of them. Just huge rhythm. It was a huge jump start for the Lakers, as you see a 3 from Memphis, but to get them going on that playoff run. So Rui's certainly very comfortable in Memphis.
Scottie Pippen Jr. just with a big 3 for the
Sierra Canyon, Scottie Pippen Jr.
Damn, dunk Jackson Hayes.
Jackson. And again, having a career year in field goal shooting. Just about every one of them right there, right at
Whatever streamer becomes the first sportscaster with a dummy is going to be so rich this summer road.
And that's just his 5th point in 11 minutes. Lakers and Reeves, he'll back things up, maintains the dribble, going up against Scottie. Reeves, LeBron is open, little flyby. LeBron dribble drive, a little windshield wiper one way, then the other. Do it, LBJ.
LeBron James.
Flyby goes and had a choice of things that he wanted to do.
6-point Laker lead.
LeBron, 11 points, 7 rebounds, 5 assists in a night we desperately need him to have a big game.
You have to start your dribble from the floor. Another look at that assist to Jackson Hayes, and then the play where LeBron fly by. Then let me see what I want to do. I'll do a spin, come back, and shoot the fall away.
Now he'll bring it up. James, Lakers now 6-4 without him. They went 4 of the last 5, but they want him out here on the court. 46.5% from behind the arc since February. He's inside of it now, going bumping. Jackson, got it. G.G. Jackson, there it was. There was the matchup. The oldest player against the youngest player in the NBA.
It was fun. I had to get Leah out of the bathroom. Ashley was trying to take a shower, and Leah was throwing her bath toys in there.
Look at this reverse try by Clark.
Making comments is stumped. The ventriloquist Valhalla slander.
Into the corner, Memphis having all kinds of problems, so now they're going to just reorganize, bring it back up with 4, with 3. Scottie's going to have to try it again. Pippen Misses. Taken by Rui. Up the ladder he goes, and Cradle secures that board. Hachimura with 4 rebounds. LeBron once again quarterbacking. 2.5 to play.
Come on, LeBron, work this fool.
Memphis. Spinning, LeBron kicking. Wide open.
Reese for 3.
Boy, Spencer didn't waste any time getting it to Austin out on top for that 3.
Ron just mentioned it, or motioned to the bench that he needed a minute.
It's going to be an and 1.
The last time we talked about that, when we talked about that oldest versus youngest.
No idea on Charlie McCarthy.
Victory.
Experience wins.
Jaren Jackson Jr. loves to use his left hand.
All right, so I think it's Theo and maybe the COO watching the vertical one.
That's the second personal on Jackson Hayes. Jaren Jackson Jr. Both went to Michigan State, 6th year. He's 10th this year in blocks.
We're at 1,200 views on this one, 50 likes,
Loss at Denver.
3 new members.
Up 25 at the half, and they won going away. Jackson only had 11 points on a 4 for 18 night. So he's really looking to bounce back this evening.
I'm going to go see what the views are on that other one.
We haven't seen Scott Foster in a while, have we? He's running the show at the free throw line right now. Jackson Jr. Get another one. Had 8 points against
the other one only has 316 views. That's weird.
Rematch. You mentioned it earlier, Stu, when they won that game.
That is weird that there's only 300 views.
Spencer with some speed. Rui, 3-pointer. Rui's got another one.
Rui for 3.
Rui's making believers out of all the Grizz.
I was going to say the Grizz have won 3 straight meetings here, excluding game 1 of the first round, the one that really mattered the most. The 3 games were, of course, in the regular season that they only.
Oh, I'm sure she is, Rhodes. I'm sure she is.
And made a couple of nice moves here in the half.
She'd be like, this is my world. I'm just letting y'all live in it.
The key and elevate.
He has 9 points off the bench.
Yeah, I'm getting my ass kicked again tonight, y'all. Absolutely obliterated.
Jack in the Box halftime report, a minute and a half. Cam. And a really poor rebounding team has it right there in Stevens. He's too far underneath. He's looking around. He's not.
I don't know if you can go back to a regular stream after being red-filled on a vertical.
How did he get through there?
All you did was complain about him up until today.
He gets into the paint and he somehow gets between a few defenders.
Jackson Jr. How about a trio of Lakers trying to guard him? Stevens, Aldama.
I told everybody, don't call me because I can't answer. Don't be calling me because I can't answer. And there they are. They're calling.
Look at how Austin Reeves dribbles through traffic.
Hopefully it doesn't kill the stream.
He shortens his dribble in the crowd and somehow is able to get to the rim and lay it up, lay it in. He doesn't miss very many of those kind of ventures.
No. That number's been blocked, Sheila. That number has been blocked.
Producer Mark Shaw said it was his latest foray interview.
It's over.
All right, Laker fans, come out March 29th.
It's over.
For the Lakers watch party presented by Michelob Ultra. An American Junkie in Hermosa Beach, starting at 3:30. I got the city right tonight. You'll get the chance to win prizes and take a photo with a championship trophy. Seating is first come, first serve at American Junkie. So come on out. For more info, visit Lakers.com.
All right, it did not knock the stream off.
Well, Stu, in the walk-off, I was asking Austin about his legs last night. He said they felt heavy early, but even in double OT,
It's about 8 foot in front of me. It's turned all the way up.
How does that occur when you get into the game and put out all that effort and yet you sort of get that rhythm physically?
I mean, it's all about.
All right, here we go. We're getting close to the half. The Lakers up by 8.
You're well-conditioned.
For 3. Missed it.
Just go out and you just continue to do what you're paid to do.
You know, it's funny, Stu. I was looking around to see where Mike is, and he's sitting right next to us. He's like 2 feet away. Hi, Mike. He's going to take the handoff and then kick it.
Oh, out of bounds, out of bounds.
Turnover, so the Lakers will get.
All right, so Lakers going to get a shot here before the end of the half, hopefully. 13.1 to go. Shot clock is off.
Another high-scoring first half for the Lakers.
Archie gets it into Reeves.
Memphis Grizzlies, you mentioned it, Stu. They're trying to keep pace with 61. That's one of their better halves of the year. Reeves.
Stop and pop for three. Missed it.
And the half is over.
And we are at the half.
He made that one, and so did I.
All right, 69 to 61 is our halftime scores. The Lakers try to win their 5th game in a row in their second.
All right, so we go to halftime, y'all. I'm going to keep that audio off. Put on our little musica over here. He acts like he ain't, but we know hiking's is some road. Yeah, whatever. All right, here we go. So I'm going to put up the stats on the alt page here. I'll work on that camera when I get back too. All right, but here are the first half stats for the Lakers. And I'll be right back, y'all. I'll be back in a little while. I get YouTube gift card or Google card. Can I use that for memberships? I have no idea, Miss Sheila. No idea. We won the first 2 quarters. We're 2-0. Hang a banner. All right, Flock, I don't think we got any new members in this deal. I think it's just our regulars in here because of me screwing up the start of this. So we're right at 15-15. And we're 2 members away from 100 in the Vihomie crew. All right, yesterday posted. Okay, all my issues are cleared. Thor getting yelled at for chewing on his feet. Gonna get kicked out of the COO's room here in about 5 minutes. Everything's a routine here, Chad. Everything is a routine. My Val membership is on my Google account and gets paid by loading gift cards, says Theo. So, according to Theo, apparently you can do that. All right, I'll be back in about 5. All right, I'm back, y'all. This is a feather from the dearly departed Hootsie the Owl, killed in a vicious attack just 2 nights ago here on the Valhalla Sports Talk Ranch and Estates. Any information leading to the arrest of the perpetrator, call the Valhalla Sports Talk PD at 1-800-VST-PD. Phone lines are open. Halftime at Lakers versus Grizzlies. There's the stats for the Grizzlies. Lakers shooting 61% from the field. The Memphis is 48%. Lakers shooting 38% from beyond the arc. 32 for Memphis. Both teams shooting about the same from the free throw line. Lakers have 5 turnovers. Memphis 8. The Lakers had 4 before Memphis saw their first one. Rebounds 22-18 in favor of the Lakers. Oh, the Lakers have 8 turnovers. Assists 15-13. The 99.99. Sometimes the ladies are bigger players, says Dave. No, Jack did not deflower Janitor Chrissy. Take that back, Dab. Thor wanted that feather. Yeah, he did. I accidentally replaced my halogen bulbs with hallucination bulbs. Circuit breakers are tripping, and my electric bill is really high. That one's okay. If people would just be honest with themselves and each other, the whole dang thing would go much easier, though it wouldn't be as exciting. I have no idea what we're talking about. Edison says, am I missing something? What you mean, are you missing something? Did you lose something? If you are missing something and it was stolen, call Valhalla PD to protect and serve. All right, my computer didn't like that much. I didn't say he deflowered anyone. I said he got some with all that kissing. He coped a handful, says Dab Dave. Popped? Poked? How come my shit ain't lined up? Oh. Watch, this will be the first time in his life that Thor doesn't take a nap on the love seat after dinner, y'all. This will be the first one. Thor is a good-looking dog, says Billy. He is. He is what's called a Dudley, Billy. He's a Dudley. He has no pigmentation around his eyes or on his nose. Kind of rare in the old lab world. His mom was a black Labrador Retriever. His daddy, a white one. And Thor came out yeller. Every damn one, says Summer O. RM, I don't feel good today. Coughing, cold, sweat, sleepy. Okay, thank you. Hey, I hope you get to feeling better, RM. Tell me if I need to call you an ambulance. All right, let's see if these guys are ready to play some ball. 51 likes, 1,291 views, 3 new members.
Lakers basketball game brought to you by your Southern California Toyota dealers. And by Morongo Casino Resort and Spa. Less than 90 minutes from wherever you are.
So bad
good times.
Well, after 24 minutes of action, the Lakers lead the Grizzlies by 8, 69-61. Time to revisit the Lakers' keys to the game. We talked about defending the three. Well, the Lakers only 5 out of 13. Memphis made 7, but took 22 attempts. And the turnovers, Lakers had a bad first quarter with 6. Cleaned it up a little bit in the second to end up with only 8. But the focus, well, it really wasn't there, in my estimation, for the first half on a consistent basis. Let's see if after intermission they get their keys to the game in order. Mike Trudell, what do you think coming out of the third quarter?
Yes, so I mean, one thing that helped in that first half, 61% shooting from the Lakers. So that certainly allowed them to maintain that lead. Even though they lost it with that second unit, tried Harry Giles at the backup center in the absence of Anthony Davis, and then kind of went back to playing more of Rui Hachimura and LeBron and those low man spots. And how about LeBron James, though? Certainly pulling his weight tonight after Anthony Davis did so much to help them get the win in Milwaukee. 13 points. LeBron did not miss a shot. 6 for 6, 7 boards, which were certainly important, and then the 5 assists. So we'll see if LeBron can help them extend this lead here early in the third.
And Mike, with that, let's go here in the third quarter.
We are underway in the third.
Got the starting 5 on for the Lake Show, and Jackson Hayes, who had multiple dunks in that first half. And a grand total of 10 points.
Get him out of bounds. Moving screen.
That goes as a turnover.
On Jackson Hayes. And Jackson Hayes cannot get into foul trouble. Well, he's already in it in a way. He's got 3 now, so he's got to be careful guarding Jackson Jr.
You know, we talk about Memphis and how they're not a very good rebounding team. They're not a great offensive scoring team, but they will turn you over. They're third best in the NBA.
We are still live on 2 streams.
Too quick
on VST.
Rui just picked up.
Yeah, that doesn't happen often.
Just past halftime, Lakers 69, Grizzlies 61.
This year, do the Lakers.
COO ducking under the camera, y'all. She be cheating.
Falling down is D'Lo.
What are you doing?
Looks like he's all right.
I just brought him in.
Chewing on that mouth guard.
It's a strange sequence.
He went
there.
Rui.
Rui for 3.
Fresh snow for Rui Hachimura.
Rui. He is now 7 out of 9 from the field.
Boy, 23 straight starts, averaging 15 points, shooting 57%. As the Lakers give up a bucket.
I don't like giving up standstill jump 3-pointers.
Yeah, to Desmond.
Anybody.
I really don't know what happened on that vertical side, y'all. That's crazy. It seemed like you could literally just turn it on with nothing on the screen and it would get 100 views in seconds.
That's their 7th made 3. 8 for the opposition tonight, the Grizz. After that huge 3-point game in their win in Los Angeles.
Not tonight.
Aldama, good touch pass by Pippen Jr. Weak side rebound, Rui Hachimura gives it right to LeBron.
Good place to give it.
Yep. He's in the middle of the court. Always waiting for somebody to move and finds Austin Reeves. D'Lo is open for 3.
D'Lo with 3. Let's go, baby.
Going to be called by Taylor Jenkins.
Well,
the Lakers come out hot.
In the third quarter in less than
78-64.
The Lakers. So Rui's got 2 of them, and he opened up the third with the triple, and then followed that up with 1 in the corner.
Maybe playing music. COO be hiding. Yeah, she was. She did the full-on duck. She did the full-on duck, dude. Theo, the only one watching the other one. It's literally Theo's private feed. It's all good, y'all. It's all fair. Sports Fury 5.2 thousand. I'm right there, hanging with him. Bad Dog 1.6. Easy Buckets 842. It's all good. I'm not bitter. Hit my head today around noon. You be trying to get tomorrow off, RM, so you can watch some NCAA games. Val behind the scenes is one of those TikTok viral vids, says Theo. Christopher Reeves, my surgery doctor, did his neck and back surgery after that horse kicked him. They might be back to playing hoops, y'all.
Then, what or who are you a fan of?
Teams?
Yep, Doyer's opening day. That's right. The Dodgers, 1 o'clock.
Well,
you ain't slick, RM. You ain't slick.
I was trying to think of now. I'm a Halo fan, but I'm a big-time Rams fan. Here we go. Grew up a Laker fan. You know that, Stu.
Yes.
I wanted you to say music, movies. Here's Russell. And we're going to get a foul. 9:53. We're just getting going really here in the second half. Lakers trying to stave off Golden State, who's really falling on hard times. They're 2.5 back. Houston going nuts. They're 3.5 back. Lakers are 2 back of Phoenix and Sacramento, and 3 back.
Hard to remember there's a Laker game going on. I just hope Thor gets up there, dude.
By the Dallas Mavericks. While we have a moment, let's pause for this from Morongo.
I just hope he gets up there.
Funny guy Craig Robinson live April 20th.
I'm shocked he's not up there by now.
Morongo.
And D'Lo continues the Lakers' fine shooting from the free throw line as he knocks down 2.
D'Lo missed the last
Because
Memphis
he's sitting
game.
here on the ground eating his foot.
Injury, but did have 24 points in the first meeting. Lakers at their high water mark of the year, 8 games over 500. That's going to be a travel. Well, Gigi's got a few years to make that work. He's only 19 years of age.
Well, 19 or 39, you see that play by all players.
You know, he was in Chris Paul's AAU program. They actually played against each other. And Gigi said, you know, sometimes he still calls me coach. And he hit a 3 right in his face, and he was not happy about that.
Another look at D'Angelo. Well, I tell you what, he can make some very difficult shots. The defender's right there, but high archer, and it just nothing but bottom.
He's going to go lay between the couch and the cabinet, y'all.
Shooting from the three-point line here in the third.
Unbelievable.
2 players with 4 threes tonight. Rui and D'Angelo. Now the little floater in the lane. And Jaren Jackson Jr. has control of it with the Lakers up. It's their biggest lead of the game, 83-66.
Lakers up big, y'all. 17 points.
Biggest lead from Memphis was 3. We've been tied 4 times. Only had 3 lead changes.
Not this week, Butterfly. Won't be doing NASCAR this week.
OT last night.
There's no spot for it.
And it went double OT.
Dodgers play at the same time.
Lakers 4-1 in overtime games this year.
The Lakers try some of the most.
Dodgers play at the same time as NASCAR.
On a regular basis, there's a hook pass by Reeves as he was looking for a lob for yet another jam from Jackson Hayes.
You know, Jaren Jackson Jr. normally finds himself in a lot of foul trouble. I think that's his first foul of the game.
And you would be correct. There's two Jacksons you have to look at on the score sheet. And here's Jaren Jackson Jr. Scottie Pippen Jr.
Pippen fouled.
So you got a couple of juniors and a second out there.
Who told him the camera was off? I don't know. Pretty sure that's where he is between that cabinet and the love
free
seat.
throw line. Pippen
Probably
Jr. went to
chewing on his
Vanderbilt
foot.
for 3, went undrafted. Played 6 games for the Lakers in 22-23 and played a lot of games with South Bay. 21.5 points, 2 seasons. Good to see him getting an opportunity. Missed a month this year with a back injury. And was assigned to a 2-way contract mid-January. He's playing with the big club. LeBron into the attacking zone. Surveys the floor. Finds Reeves, who comes out to meet the basketball.
Is he on the wrong side or what?
Instead, Reeves scoops it off the rim of the glass. Nearly gets it himself. The scrum ensues, and we'll get a jump ball.
Both 7-footers on the floor for this ball. I like it. I like it a lot.
Timber. And Scotty Sr.'s dad. Enjoying a snack and watching his son play. His namesake. Gotta be proud.
There he is, y'all. There he is.
Scotty just 23 years of age.
The Lakers are looking for the gap. See where they
All right, Thor is on the vertical feed, y'all. Thor is on the vertical feed, laying on his couch. He decided to go against Scooby-Doo. No Scooby-Doo pillow.
First things first. We're figuring it all out where he's going to go, and he doesn't control it. Bang for 3. Long shot, long rebound. Ladder goes to LeBron to grab it with one hand. LeBron with a left-handed dribble.
No, it's not on Twitch, too.
2-3, and the result by D'Lo. That's his 5th. That's his 5th all-time Laker leader in threes in a single season. Past Nick the
All right,
Quick
40 in the house.
Nick Van Exel, Jackson Jr.
Approaching 1,400 views
Offensive game for him.
on this one. 58 likes.
In 20 minutes. Distance for D'Lo.
That wasn't only a logo. That was close to midcourt.
That was by the actual Grizz. Their logo doesn't extend very far.
Yeah,
by the way.
that's why I said.
I know.
The one that he made, though, was a little bit closer, and he just easily converted that one, and then comes down, I guess, a heat check and shoots the long ball, and Jaren Jackson Jr. picks up his second foul on the rebound attempt.
Sorry, Stu. Russell has 11 in the quarter, and Jackson Hayes will go to the sideline.
And we've got a late timeout here. They're getting ready to
Man
get
on
to
the
line.
floor.
Instead, we've got the timeout with the Lakers up by 16.
We go to a commercial break.
Get rid of this.
Tell me why.
We're going to mute that. That's right, 100%. I had disc replacement in my neck, says Dab Dave. Boom, boom, boom. I want to see him, y'all, but I can't let all that bandwidth go to watching it. I have to keep it paused. 23 likes over there on that stream. Just 2 in the house. I think Nufo and Theo and me. Tell me why. Virtually petting Thor. This is great, says Theo. Ha. Yummy. Thor. Thornelius. Stop it. There he is the moment he hears me. All right, let's see if they're back, y'all.
Jack in the box game summary. How about Rui? He has made his last 6
Whoever bets the Grizzlies will be the hero.
4 for 4 on threes.
Let me see what it looks like.
4 for 5
There's not a single bet on the Grizzlies. 7 bets for the Lakers, no bets for the Grizzlies.
So he's out on the floor. You can notch another double-double for LeBron James. And the Lakers, they've been half of the season. Lakers, by the way, in the first half were 5 for 13 from downtown. This half.
All right, that thing gets copyright all the time. That background music there in the arenas.
Yeah, and it's because of D'Angelo and, of course, Rui.
And LeBron at the rim. Can't score with the left hand. 16-point lead. Jaren Jackson Jr. rolled around it. Came out. Now D'Lo scoop pass to LeBron. Here he goes. The train down the track. Drive. Kick. Pants. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 5 minutes into the third, and the Lakers are running away with it right now.
Little stream should be for gamblers and smokers only. So
Remember, they trailed by 19 twice yesterday and let it slip away.
I didn't let it slip away. They got back. They got a victory.
Oh, no. They didn't let it slip away. The other team let it slip away.
Yeah, the other team let it slip away twice.
Yeah, Milwaukee, I'll tell you what, they're stars. Just didn't get it done down the stretch.
You know what, down the stretch, it almost seemed like they didn't know who was the go-to guy.
All right, so a 19-point lead now.
Giannis doesn't want to go to the free throw line, so he's
I think I'm
really
going to stay on
the
after
guy,
this
but
game, y'all,
Middleton
and watch that Phoenix
Lillard,
game.
Those are the two that kind of took a step back.
So they swept the Bucks this year. Both in really tight, exciting games. Down goes Reeves, but he's going to get up. They got a power play coming back.
Alex in the house. Theo bets Thor.
Can't score. Captain.
Let's go Lakers. This is Billy.
Started the year with Brooklyn. Dinwiddie bounces. Hachimura's been red hot from the outside, but he attacks this time. Tried to force it that time, hoping for a whistle. Didn't get it. Here come the Grizz. Ravaged by injuries, as I mentioned. Kennard is out, amongst others, as Bane misses. You know, with Smart, Kennard, and Ja, you've got 3 guys that were all averaging in double digits. None of them available. LeBron stops. They find Prince in the corner. Pippen Jr. Go back pass from Bane. Wanted to attack, instead wide open.
That's not his game. Clark, he is not a three-point shooter. He's a guy that's a hustle guy around the board, lob plays.
How many barnacles are on the bottom of that chip that he's got to scrape off? He's got a lot of rust.
Yeah. Hasn't missed his first game since, what, March 3rd of last season?
Yeah, a little over a calendar year. Got a nice ovation from this crowd. They're sandwiching in a home game here. They just had a 4-game road trip. They're going to have a 3-gamer after this one tonight. Keep working their schedule.
And a technical foul on the Laker bench. And he called it on Chris Gent, so Lakers assistant coach is having some choice words for the officials.
We're calling coach out right there. John Butler.
Hey, I didn't call him out. The official called him out.
I know, but we made sure that everybody else
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah, John Butler was the one who teed him up.
I think they're complaining that there was no call on Spencer Dinwiddie going to the basket.
We're going to give Chris always the benefit of the doubt. Always.
Always?
Yes.
Okay.
89-71.
That's the second time he's made the same move and gotten called for the same violation.
Live and learn. Might take a while. 89-71. Pretty quiet house right now here in Memphis.
Yeah, they're waiting on LeBron to do something. Then it'll get noisy again.
Well, here he is. Let's see if he does do something. Down the middle, all the way. LeBron's underneath, gets knocked. Off balance.
11 hours of neurological surgery, fell from a scaffold while filming. What are we talking about?
Takes it to the basket. No contact there. Was there? No contact there.
That's a football play.
I think some dumbass just bet on the Grizzlies in that other chat this summer over.
Ready for that new kickoff next year, by the way, Stu? Yes. Somebody who doesn't know is going to go to a game and say, what is going on? Hachimura.
Hachi.
Dial up some long distance. So between Rui and D'Lo, it's been lights out from downtown. 0 for the last 7 for the Memphis Grizzlies. Johnson trying to end that. He launched it.
Yeah, I thought it was going to go over the backboard.
Yeah, a couple of feet long. Now LeBron at the other end. Oh!
Ooh, LeBron, a hard foul.
He landed awkward.
Yeah, uh-oh.
I mean, really awkward on that left leg.
He's making sure right now.
I'd make sure, too, if I were.
Yeah, I think he's a little more concerned maybe than hurt. Let's hope that's the case.
No, this might be a groin injury now.
Very scary.
To add to the list, LeBron is up.
He's immediately reaching for.
Wow.
Not good.
Wow.
Not good.
Let's just keep our fingers crossed.
All right, we go to a commercial break.
Laughlin Yard when the Grizzlies take on the Orlando Magic at...
All right, shout out to the 40 in the chat. If you're new, hit that subscribe. Give the video a like. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's party. And again, rest in peace to one Hootsy, the owl.
They're happy to see LeBron returning to the court to shoot free throws because he took a very awkward spiel. I mean, jump off with 1 foot is difficult sometimes to get both of them under you, and he didn't get that right one down, but the left one made contact, and then his body bending back in a strange position. And woo,
yeah, that is
ugly.
That was my first impression when I saw that face from LeBron. Like, I hope there's nothing wrong more than there is to keep me out of the game. But while we have a moment, let's pause for this from Honda. Tonight's game is driven by your helpful SoCal Honda dealers. It's their job to be helpful.
Andrew Ford.
Well, he makes 1 of 2, and he doesn't seem to be moving.
Andrew Ford in the house.
Differently than before, so that's a good sign.
10-1 run. Another run for the Lakers. Yeah, Mike, of course, who's been training him for forever, came over to him and said, "You all right?" He goes, "Oh, yeah." Here's Dinwiddie. Got it.
Dinwiddie for 3.
Right now.
That's what they got to do. You got to keep putting it on, too.
As Dinwiddie nearly had an opportunity. Again, what did we say right at the top of the show? You got to validate last night and come out.
And the Lakers, if they can hold on and win this one, they got to feel great about it because 2 games in.
James all the way. Throws it up.
Goaltend, so count it for James. But 2 games into a 6-game road trip, they got 2 wins in a row. They moved their win streak to what, 5? You get another. You want to at least split your games on the road, right? Foul on the other end.
And we talk about the Lakers.
So all they really need to do is win on. What is that? Is it Friday that they play again?
8 games that have been part of back-to-back.
Yeah, Friday.
Sign of a good club.
And you'd have already guaranteed yourself a split on the road.
Playing time is any kind of an excuse. Just going out and working it. You kept talking about the perseverance and the grittiness last night. Here's a shot. Up and in by Jake LaRavia.
That was not an easy attempt there by Jake.
All right, Lakers 8 of their last 10 on threes here in the third.
You gotta bet on the other channel. I mean, on the other stream, Ollie, the vertical stream.
He's underneath, but he has it poked away. That's turnover for the Lakers.
Avenging Eyes checks into the chat.
Going in and scoring. So 10 turnovers, but only 5 points off of turnovers after Bain converts.
Well, they had Rui trapped on the sideline, but got over-aggressive and commit a foul. He was having trouble finding a teammate, but they fouled him and bailed him out. It's going to be free throws coming to Rui.
You're going to get Reddish and D'Lo wanting to come back into the game. Having a little convention here at half court. Well, experience the magic of Lakers Live. Stu loves it. He lives it. Secure your favorite team's tickets through the Lakers Ticket Exchange. Powered by Ticketmaster.
Come on, Hachi.
Verified and secure. Visit now. Get your tickets and dive into the electrifying Lakers atmosphere like never before. Only
time to
3
catch fire,
regular
says Johnny.
season games remaining. Cleveland, Minnesota, Golden State, all right after we come from this 6-game road trip. And after those 3 home games, the final 2 will be here in Memphis, and then the season finale in New Orleans on the 14th.
We are getting so close to the end of the NBA regular season.
To the end of the regular season. Stevens, that's a good move. Strong move on Cam Reddish.
Yeah, he got position on Cam. And there's nothing Cam can do, but he could have fouled him, but he made the right decision and not.
Scoring 6-7, about 240. Stevens.
Traveling on Torian Prince.
All right, can't get a little loose here and mess around.
Lakers get a delay of game for not giving the ball back to the official or to the official.
Once again, no AD.
My question is, where is the Lakers getting this energy from?
Injury continues, and let's hope that game.
I just think they play their best when they their backs are against the wall, or when there's something to play for.
What an illegal screen that was.
Was that textbook? A textbook?
Oops, sorry about that 2 points thing. Golden State
Here's what to look for.
gets the win against Orlando, so they keep the pressure on the Lakers. And Houston now is getting beat by OKC.
You loved every minute of that.
Oh, I loved it.
I did.
You asked questions.
Yeah, I mean, I want to know what's
Clippers
going on.
losing to Philly.
Good man. Here's Prince.
Prince for 3.
And the Lakers top the century mark now.
That is Thor, Andrew. That is Thor.
Look at the 3-pointers in the quarter.
The Lakers have been worshiping the sun since Summer Road.
Got it.
3 on the other end.
Jake LaRavia. Again, he had come in kind of ice cold the last half-dozen games from downtown.
Alex used to watch MTV in the 80s.
But he's 2 for 3 tonight.
I like you, Alex.
Purpose that goes to Russell.
Arigato.
Let that rainbow go. 2:10 remaining. We're still in the third quarter. LaRavia at it again. Hits the deck. Lakers have a chance for a break, and here they come. D'Lo. He's the middle man of the situation. Look at this pass to Hayes. Really too far underneath. Reddish trying to force his way in. He loses it. Sloppy basketball right now. Lakers fortunate to get another look. And D'Lo has it blocked away.
D'Lo got fouled. No call.
We need a timeout because it's been real rad.
Barnes on the other end. Drains a 3.
Like we said, don't play loose like this.
Lakers drinking them monsters at the half.
A loosey-goosey game that the Grizzlies really want. The Lakers don't, but they still lead it by a lot.
Calling all artists, the Grizzlies and Feuds produce art that personifies and celebrates the spirit of
Let me look in on Thor, chat. Let me look in on Thor.
will be featured.
See what he's doing. Still there. He got his lazy leg kicked out over the edge. He got the old lazy leg kicked over the edge. All right, 61 likes, over 1,500 views. Yeah, Thor is a big Lakers fan. Big Lakers fan. Some people have dogs that watch TV on the regular. Thor is not that dog. He'll glance up there sometimes, but rarely focuses on anything.
I'm not with you, but
you stayed there
years ago. Yeah.
Stay there.
Yes.
It used to be the Pyramid where Memphis University played basketball. Then they turned it into a Bass Pro Shop. Not that I have anything of real interest in purchasing now, but it's always fun to walk in there. There is D'Lo. Is that Tristan there? Trevor? That's got that. All right, underneath. Well played, my man. Here come the Lakers. Arabia. Good fake by Bain, but then Bain!
The foul was called well before the shot. I don't even think it was on it wasn't for Bain. This is going to be an interesting call. And I think it's going to disappoint a lot of Grizzly fans. The foul was the push in the back.
We're checking to see off-ball time and see if we can score this goal.
Yeah, the
All
foul
right,
was
still
on
a note. We're still stuck at
Prince.
15-2-15 on the subscriber side.
If it happens simultaneous to the shot attempt, then it'll be a three-point opportunity. The shooter will be Clark. If not, just wipe it out.
So Mr. Pickleball himself, Scott Foster, is going to put on
Let's
the
see how many
headset,
views we got over there.
try to check it out, see what the deal is.
Maybe this is 200 something.
See, Clark is in the lane. There's Torian Prince with the two-hand shove. And I think it happens before.
Just shy of 400 views on the vertical stream.
They're going to get it right. By the
24
way,
likes.
A game you're going to want to pay attention to tonight. Phoenix is at
What's up, Robert?
Denver. I think Mike Trudell was telling us before the
my
game.
foot
and
fell
Mike is
asleep.
2 feet away from me again, holding his microphone. This is one of the toughest schedules in the NBA in like a decade that Phoenix is facing here in the next couple of weeks.
Yes, Billy. Literally in 9 years, there's been no team that's had a 10-game stretch as difficult as Phoenix is if you go by opponent winning percentage. Yeah. So certainly
Did
have
he
a lot
turn
ahead
40
of them
last
now.
year?
With that said, in tonight's game against
Sure is
Denver,
different.
Jamal Murray
Thoughts on
playing.
pickleball?
So, on paper,
I used to
Denver's
play
Denver,
it back in
not
the
quite
80s,
Denver
Compliment
without
King.
Jamal
It's a
Murray,
fun
but
game.
They do have Jokic and Porter Jr. and Gordon. And
They have
everybody
really
else
nice
playing.
courts
But
in
yeah,
El Segundo
that
at
represents the
the Rec
opportunity.
Park. They
As you
have
saw Detroit, they pointed
since
out
then.
last night, Billy.
After review, Desmond Bain gathered the ball. There was a push play by Prince. He pushed Brandon Clark. We'll score the basket. Brandon Clark will shoot one.
Got it. There you go.
Well, there's the ruling that they view it as if Bain had already gathered.
You know, a lot of humans with those same exact hobbies.
Pushed Clark, so Clark will shoot one to complete the three-point opportunity.
And I do want to
Billy Bowles gives another one, y'all. His second of the night. Make sure to say thank you if you get it.
Which is a big-time Northwestern
James
word.
Bostrom gets it. Billy, thank you so much, buddy.
Orno High
Thank you
School.
so much, man. We are back.
Clark.
We are back to 100 v homies. 100 v homies.
Lakers got to get it.
Come on, let's go.
I mean, we saw it.
Let's go.
We saw it a few minutes ago, didn't we? Yeah. We saw it creeping into their game. I mean, when you're sitting here and you can kind of feel what they're doing, I mean, you just...
Val is the best thing on YouTube. I should know. I just checked, says Theo.
I don't want to give anybody any reason to think that they can come back. 10-3 Memphis run and a bad pass. And here they come again.
Billy puts us back 100 strong on the v homie side. Foul by Jackson Hayes.
Ran right up the back of Bain, who put on the brakes.
Avenging Eyes, Depeche Mode, Morrissey, Flock of Seagulls,
It's going to be a 13-point game.
Pet Shop Boys, Duran Duran. Absolutely.
Bunch.
And they're going to get another look at least here in the quarter after that.
Yeah, Lakers' biggest lead was 27, and now it'll be down to 13 with 2 successful free throws.
And down to 13 if he makes these.
We were talking about it last night that this year in the NBA, those big leads are evaporating more commonly than they have ever been. AD just said, hey, the way the offenses are in this league, it is nothing. Really nothing. You get on a run, and every NBA team gets on those during the course of a game.
With the freedom the players have about casting threes, I mean, you can shoot yourself right back into a game almost as fast as you can shoot yourself out.
Yeah, Torian Prince, in fact, he said something interesting. He said, yeah, what were we down by at 12 in the fourth?
OMD underrated.
19. And he said, didn't feel that way. I mean, he just figured, you know, a dozen points, we could do it when it was 19. And here's a turnover.
Turnover, Lakers.
102 to 89. This is unacceptable.
All right, we're approaching the end of the third. 27 seconds on the game, 21 on the shot. Memphis coming up with it.
Directing traffic. 18-4 run since it.
An 18-4 run, that'll do it.
Bain with 5 to shoot.
3.
Wow. 7 seconds. See if the Lakers can get a look.
Thor rocking the Thor can. Thor sleeping on the couch could net you 10,000 views easy. Not so far. Not so far.
Memphis Grizzlies.
Well, that third key is focus. And they
Not yet.
do a great job of focusing after going up.
We got scary here at the end here now.
Get themselves
We got us a
back
ball
together
game for the fourth.
to get control of this game.
We got a ball game for the fourth, y'all. Lakers 102, Grizzlies 92. 10-point lead. I'm going to take a little break. Be right back. Robert Galvin in the house. What's up, Robert? All right, here we go. Back to it.
Nissan. It's all action all the time at the Nissan Thrill of the Drive sales event. Shop NissanUSA.com today. And by your local Aldi. Memphis starts the final quarter with the basketball and a three. Blink your eyes and it's down to 7. A 24-4 run for Memphis. Lakers had 6 turnovers in the quarter, but Rui trying to restore order. Hits the three.
It's tough to do after you get hot, and then you go out for an extended period and then have to come back in and jumpstart it. Really did a good job with that first one.
Well, the Lakers hit 9 threes in the quarter and only outscored them by 2. Jaren Jackson Jr. in and out. Moravia underneath, blocked by Hachimura with style. Taken down by LeBron, he's underneath. Good catch that time by Prince and a tough shot. Nothing but net for TP.
Wow. Start the fourth with back-to-back triples.
From the corner. Both corners. Pippen Jr., the former Laker.
Ooh, he went down hard, y'all. He went down way hard.
And he's feeling it.
I think he landed on his head.
Tripped up more than anything and fell on that shoulder area and that arm, and it kind of went to the shoulder. He's a right-hander.
Tripped over Prince's leg, and then his shoulder hit the leg of the other guy.
Could have been a friendly fire. Both of the Grizzlies receiving injuries.
Jared Jackson moving around fine. Arabia had a couple of double-doubles earlier in the month. Boy, he's our go-to guy right now. Guy named Jake Arabia.
A technical foul on Spencer Dinwiddie.
And Dinwiddie gets a three, Deb.
Very emphatic.
Wow.
Demonstrative, I think, is the word I'm looking for.
We're going to be in a fight here for the end of this, y'all.
They're complaining that they felt he double dribbled prior to the shot.
And Jake, who's got 17, one of 5 Grizzlies.
Missed the free throw, though.
And Arabia misses. He has 14 of his 17 in the second half.
There's the screen. Then he comes off the screen. He didn't touch it with both hands, so it's not a double dribble. It is a triple, though.
I got to be honest with you, Spencer didn't have the best view of it. He had his body and his head turned for part of that. I think he was just hoping and assuming. Dinwiddie.
Theo ready for them Dodger games.
LeBron, if he wants it, and does utilize it. Reeves with 9 to shoot. And the Lakers double-digit lead, 108-94. 4-3. LeBron knows it. Here he goes. Boy, takes a tumble again.
LeBron fouled hard.
The 5 Grizzlies were right there.
Yeah, Scottie Pippen Jr. obviously.
So tomorrow it's a 110 start for the Dodgers. I'll do that entire game in our regular horizontal format. And then right after that, I'll jump into the NCAA men's basketball games, all 4 of them. And they'll be vertical videos.
Which he does.
LeBron.
Oh, excuse me. I was going to say, sitting on another triple-double.
Yep. 8th in assists, 14th in points, 24th in double-doubles. This year, LeBron James has a triple-double tonight.
Let's go. This is Robert.
Scottie Jr.'s in the key. Jaren Jackson Jr.
Wow, they counted 3 at a time. I love to tease them about how they get to 1, 2, 2.5, 2 3/4.
Because everybody.
I'm watching my fun guy.
In a game, will set up a little bivouac in there.
Oh, yeah.
Not going to go anywhere.
That happens a lot.
Reeves trying to get around Pippen Jr. Austin not going to be denied. Or is he? Knocked out of bounds. Both teams, by the way, have a challenge that they have not used. You can bet one's coming out at some point here in this quarter, especially with the game still within reach.
2.
LeBron, a little too strong. So you're doing the counting for the
A 12-point lead, or a 12-point lead for the Lakers. 9:35 to go in the 4th. They missed a 3. LeBron with the rebound.
LeBron into the front court.
Oz is at the arc.
As he's confronted by the defense of Stewart. Rolling is Hachimura trying to slide it.
Kick ball called on the Grizzlies.
Ball out of bounds, Lakers.
The Lakers pick up a couple of seconds on the kick ball. The clock is reset.
What's up, Kerm? Welcome back.
Again, game 6 or game 3 of the 6-game road is going to be Friday at Indiana. We'll have the game for you on Spectrum Sports Net. Rui wants another 3. Rui gets another 3.
When in doubt, give it to Rui.
These days, it's a great option. He is 7 for 8 from beyond the line tonight. Rui Hachimura.
Blocked. Let's go. Push it. LeBron. Down hard again.
He's been on the deck in the last 5 minutes.
But he's bounced up each time. Well, he didn't bounce up the last time, but he's up and at him again. 8:53 to go in the 4th. Lakers look like they've reestablished.
Hey, happy birthday, Robert. Happy birthday, buddy.
Which has led to the scoreboard control.
All right, while we have a moment, let's pause for this from Carl's Jr.
Yeah! Whoa, it's back. The Carl's Jr. Spicy Western Bacon Cheeseburger. Need burger? Get burger. Yeah!
Mike, chime in for me.
Well, I don't want to surprise you. I'm still right next to you. You see me over here? Okay, good.
You know, we all have gray suits on tonight. Did you notice that?
Braun hits them both.
Dude, this is one of those games where the eye test kind of matches.
Pushes the lead back out to 17 with 8:50 to go in the fourth quarter.
34. So when those three have been on the court, Lakers are up by a ton. You see the scoreboard, they're only up 17, so the other unit's not so good.
When they being the Grizzlies made that big run, it was when all three of those guys were on the bench at the same time.
Stu, is this one of the times that you would look at plus minus and say, yeah, it's telling a story? Because it's one of your least favorite stats. I know that.
Yeah, I mean, but when I hear it tonight, you see that it literally makes
Louis
all the
Davis
sense
was
in the world.
born on the court tonight. Welcome to the
three of them were out
NBA.
of the game.
He's been one of my favorite Lakers for over a year, bro. Him and Reeves.
That the Lakers
Him and Reeves, my two favorite Lakers.
So it just makes sense to keep your big three out there tonight for sure.
And all of a sudden the lead is 1-15.
They're better today. They've been better this week. It was just that one day that they were really bad, Butterfly.
You asked me the other night if
And it was more my hips than my leg.
in this world, but I want to take the abuse that they take on a nightly basis.
Yeah, I think he does.
It's disputed by somebody.
Yeah, I think LeBron got a triple-double,
Somebody is
Compliment
happy
King.
on every call. I toss everybody out the game. The games will be forfeited.
And you as a coach, you could drop the hammer on a bunch of players too if they behave certain.
Reeves fouled going to the hoop.
There'd be nobody left to
He
play.
tells Jackson, yeah, you fouled me, fool. Why do you think they called it?
Complaining. They learn real quick. Stop complaining.
Salt and pepper? Yeah, they were
Fans,
cool.
You can rep your purple and gold. The Lakers store is your ultimate destination for all Laker gear. Whether it's stylish game day fits or classic jerseys, we are having everything you need.
Yeah, I'll load them right after this, Theo, right after these streams tonight. Or this stream tonight, I guess.
Pride and style, do it. Got to come to a game, got to wear your colors, the purple and gold. And we hope to see you at Crypto.com Arena for the final 3 regular season games coming up after this road trip.
Yeah, just back to normal everyday pain, Butterfly. The normal I'm always going through.
We think the Lakers will be riding some momentum into the playoffs.
Push Prince in the back, lays it up and in.
Lazy rebound that time that just seemed to fall right in his hands.
18 hours till baseball.
Lead is 15 with 8 minutes to play.
Oh, LeBron nearly lost it. Pick it right back up. Torian Prince, 2 big strides, and he gets knocked down.
I'm going to be pretty hyped for that, y'all, so I'll probably go on right around noon.
Yes, Jaren Jackson Jr. A little bit.
Every call.
5-game win streak incoming, says MKI.
That's why you couldn't pay me to be an official.
5.1 seconds, Clippers 107, Sixers 107. You might be headed to overtime.
Bigger than you can imagine right now. For big
like the Super Lotto.
No. Big like Michael Thompson wants you to climb to the top of that tower and change a light bulb.
No, you couldn't. There's no money in this world that could do that. You can't spend it if you're.
We lost General 4 from the from the other stream.
1,500 feet in the air. Michael Thompson dared Stu to go up and change a light bulb. Stu said, no, not going to happen. It's the kind of stuff that happens on a road trip. Here is Memphis now bringing it into the front court.
I didn't see the COO posted in there.
Yeah, short-handed, Memphis. Trying to skate with the leg show.
The weak side really falls asleep sometime, which allows those kind of plays to happen.
You know, they got 15 threes again.
I want to see the Lakers run the table for the rest of the season. Let's not get greedy, man. Finally winning a couple games in a row.
Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. They shoot a ball against the Lakers.
James off the heel. Gets it back. The layup.
Jump stop off the dribble.
And they're going to call a goaltending, not a foul, goaltending.
And LeBron didn't say a word.
So there you go.
I like it.
There's your one time.
No, wait.
15th turnover.
It happens.
No,
once
travel.
in a while.
On the Lakers.
Travel.
Still 7
Thor
minutes
dumped me for the
remaining.
COO. Yeah, I'm going to go peek. I thought her door was shut. He might be just laying in the hallway.
And the ever-present Jake LaRavia draws a whistle. We got a timeout.
And Jake is all of a sudden becoming, as you mentioned,
I'm going to go find him, though.
becomes their go-to guy. As he's trying to bring them back from down 13.
Nothing bad being greedy, says MKI.
Ghostbusters Frozen Empire is the #1 movie in America.
It sounds like we have your undivided support.
It's spooktacular fun.
You guys hear that?
And ectoplasmic perfection.
Oh, that's dramatic. I like that.
Ghostbusters, rated PG-13.
You sure you're trying to do that?
How long are you going to be gone?
You're doing too much.
You're doing too much.
You know better. You need to sit down, bro.
You act like there's nothing to do around here.
Leave it all behind and get out there. The all-new Tacoma.
Sit down. There you go, Theo. I went and got him. Tricked him with some Fig Newton. Are we back down to 13? Yeah, that's a Scooby-Doo pillow, Theo.
Let's take a look at the electric performance brought to you by the all-new Nissan Ariya.
Well, and it's performance by one, Rui Hachimura. I mean, he's got 32 points on 11 out of 14 from the field, including a career-high 7 made three-point baskets out of 8 attempts. His career-high scoring is 36, so he's got a shot at that with 6:55 to go here in the ball game, but he's had himself one tremendous scoring game.
Yeah, second most points as a Laker.
Oh, Alex, Rui is having a career night. Alex,
for that one.
seven 3-pointers made. That is his career high.
You recall it, folks. It was on Valentine's Day this year against Utah in Salt Lake City. Under 7 minutes to play. Lakers still with a double-digit lead, 118 to 105. Trying to box out, instead it's a tap. It's pretty good ball movement. LaRavia in the corner. Well, folks, if you didn't know him,
Trying to come back again, y'all.
LaRavia.
They cut the lead to 10. LaRavia 20 points tonight. 22.
22, 5 and 5. There he is.
LaRavia is just hanging around, and all of a sudden he gets a pass, and he's wide open to take the three. And of course, he knocks it down.
Stu, dare I tell you what he shot from 3 in the last game there night against Denver?
What did he shoot, Bill?
0 for 7.
Oh, he's making up for it.
Oh, we can't see his head when he lays that way.
See, I didn't say it early, so you can't blame me.
We just see his big old belly.
He said that right out of the gate, which is my fault. I'm getting smart. I'm waiting. Here's Russell. Free throw shooting tonight. 33 for the Lakers. 16 for the Grizzlies. So that big advantage that the Lakers have almost nightly. At it again here this evening. One bounce for rhythm. This one on its way. Stevens almost had too much time, didn't he? With speed,
LeBron James.
He got hit on the side.
Man, you can hate on that man all you want. But it is amazing what he is doing at this age.
Clark, who came back tonight. Laravia's got it. Doing work on the offensive end. Stevens looks to attack. Turns on Hayes. Comes up short.
Let's get challenged 2 times on that possession by Jackson Hayes. Didn't get the block, but he was there. His presence maybe forced the misses.
Now let's get a couple of makes down the stretch here. LeBron, a little bit too hard. But Hayes cleans it up.
Hayes, a clean-up dunk.
There was.
Timeout, yeah, that's the only whistle.
So that counts.
But this has been.
Everybody was standing around.
Yeah.
that was strange.
LeBron James taking it down the distance. He gets the left-hand layup to go, but he says, gee, why are these guys hitting me upside the face so much?
I'm going to go ask the neighbors what they have there. Little girl. He's got that white thing on his chest, too. That's kind of rare for labs. No, what is he?
Only one movie has audiences cheering. Ghostbusters is the #1 movie in America.
That was some talent.
And the sequel we've been waiting for. It's
Babe, I need you to pull the couch that way.
The words right out of my mouth.
Ghostbusters, rated PG-13.
Because you can't see his head when he lays on Scooby-Doo. All you see is his big fat body.
Acqua di Joe Parfum, deeply intense, Giorgio Armani.
Can you believe the 7th to 10 seeds are all Pacific Division teams, says MKI? I hadn't realized that. That is pretty wild, though. That is pretty wild. Need to find a Starbucks somewhere and meet once a week for further discussions, says Summer O. Let me refresh this. It's been a while.
Metro by T-Mobile, our game recap. Look at that three-point shooting for the Lakers.
Oh, Lakers shooting over 59% from beyond the arc tonight, 54% from the field. Not a bad percentage at the free throw line either.
I mean, they have shot the lights out from behind the arc.
Mr. Triple-double tonight, LeBron James. 22, 13 boards, 11 assists. Rui is a rebound away from a double-double. 5.5 to play. Lakers up by 16. It'll be the final time for a charge for Memphis. That rebound is knocked around. If Rui had the rebound, that would have been his double-double, but LeBron took it from him. All is fair. Reeves wanders into the paint, little scoop to Jackson. That's a good feed by Hayes. To the cutting to the basket, LeBron James, and he knows it.
And how many passes were on that trip down the floor for the Lakers? At least 4 or so. When you move the ball like that, the defense has to move as well. You get them out of position, and as a result, you find yourself with usually an easy opportunity, or at least getting to the free throw line like LeBron just did.
82% for the Lakers tonight from the line.
Now LeBron misses the first one.
He'll go down a bit.
5 minutes, 8 seconds remaining in the fourth quarter.
He's only made 6 of the 10.
LeBron has 22 points on the night.
So he's got the
hits that one.
Working.
LeBron has missed 4 of the 5 free throws. Is that right? No, Torian missed a couple of them. All right, fans, we've entered the final 5 minutes of the game, brought to you by Casino Resort and Spa.
We're almost at 50 in the chat. That's our high for today. Welcome to VST.
Last night after an emotional win. Trying to hang on here tonight. Put up 125 again. Jackson Jr. Rebound, Jackson Jr. Rebound, Jackson Jr.
Found the right man. Found the right man.
Jake. Wow. 7 for 8.
Down to a 14-point lead.
He matches Rui. He and Rui both have 7 for 8 games from 3.
Sheila is back.
Mano battle. LeBron with Bane right on his hip. LeBron backing it up. Wow. Look at this shot. That's tough. Clark, who is back after a year absence.
Turnover.
Long lead, not really a long lead.
Reeves loose. Slam dunk.
Slam dunk for Austin. It was just a perfectly led little floater that time to Austin Reeves from LeBron James.
Turnover led to a quick deuce and puts the lead back to 16.
And some of these fans are now fleeing into the night. Seeing that the Lakers have up their lead again.
That's the same play that they call traveling.
Yeah, looks like he's okay.
Yes.
Jumping to the jump stop.
Yes, off the dribble, he went to a 2-foot jump stop, and they let it go.
Okay, Mr. I will never referee.
I said I'd never go out there and referee. I'm like everybody else, I'd referee from the chair.
Another dunk by Hayes.
Another assist for D'Angelo.
There's Rui's double-double.
And when Jake missed that three-pointer, he missed it badly.
So it's currently 7:19.
We're almost at the 3-minute mark. 3:04.
Timeout Lakers.
To be exact, and the Lakers have seemingly reestablished both the scoreboard control and the mental control of this game as LeBron has led his team tonight. Turnover the pass and he threw it out to Austin.
All right, so that Phoenix game has already started.
Block this.
Denver up 12-10. About 8 minutes left to go in the first.
For Jackson Hayes,
I kind of plan on going to finish that game, y'all.
That he's been given.
7 Lakers still in double.
Yeah, I'm going to be well short of my 10,000 views goal today.
Hayes obviously one of them.
This stream approaching 1880, 67 likes. The other one probably close to 500 views.
4 o'clock, 3 games at 3.
26 or so likes.
It's an afternoon game at Brooklyn. Then we're in Canada against the Wizards. And
Friday they play the Pacers. I will stream that game.
On Saturday.
Sunday they're playing the Nets. I will not stream that one.
Okay, let's talk LeBron.
The Tuesday, Wednesday games I'll have to TBD when I determine the schedule on Monday.
He's converted throughout his illustrious career, but still has the joy.
Val would get more views with rabbit ears on and a halter top, apparently. What's up, LJ?
They come to see it, and he delivers. He may sit out a game here or there because of that ankle, but when he's on the floor, you know what he's going to give you. He's going to give you everything that he has, and that's a lot.
We'll see what he does, how he plays, or if he plays in both ends of the other back-to-back that we will have on this trip.
He's out of the game right now.
Yeah, he's done. Reeves fires. Rebound to Jackson Jr. Under 3 minutes to play. 129-113. Jackson Jr. Kind of it goes. It goes. 129-115.
One of the hardest things I would find, who causes the contact here? See there, he's backpedaling, gets contact because the offensive guy's coming right at him. Did hit him on the arm in the act of shooting. Put in a bad defensive position.
By the way, thanks to our traveling crew, our producer, Mark Shaw, Ann, Russ, Evan, Anthony, and I left our director, Dubba, for last because he went out to Gus's and got us dinner tonight. That's above and beyond the Call of Duty for the Dubba. And there's Dinwiddie hitting it for a triple. 132, 116. Spence has got 14.
Good hands by Spencer Dinwiddie.
Yeah,
See, dripping over the ball.
Lakers have put up 132. Still got a couple of more minutes. Laker offense 8th in scoring in the NBA. 15th as far as efficiency. Reeves trying to add to his total. Shovel pass, and Bain goes in to score. Again, we'll see Memphis on the 12th, right back here. Well, they started the game.
Schedule ASAP, says Sheila.
They had a 9-game losing streak in February.
Yeah, they're just bringing it home at this point, MKI. Just bringing it home.
It's been a tough year. Rui, ball fake, nobody's buying. Reeves is going to go all the way to the rim.
Slam dunk Reeves.
Slam dunk.
And Jaren Jackson Jr. just said, I'm just going to give you this dunk.
All of the Lakers in double digits have at least 13.
Only a minute and 19 to play as the Lakers empty their bench, and so does the Grizzlies.
Stick around for the post-game show. We'll send it back to El Segundo. Then we'll wrap
El
everything
Segundo.
for you tonight.
Shout out to El
For the
Segundo
Lakers, going to go to 41
and to Hootie.
32.
Rest in peace.
And they are rolling, Stu Lance. This will be 10 out of 14 and 5 in a row. And a lot of these wins, they're looking good doing it, too.
This is the time of year you want to be rolling.
Lakers have won 10 out of 14 and 5 in a row. You heard it there.
Just like last year so far. Let's hope it continues.
Let's hope it continues.
Go ahead.
Grub time on the floor, y'all.
That's every Laker right now after that game last night. Getting in late.
Get this W, head to Indy, rest up, play again, says MKI.
Putting up 134 tonight.
Shooting 54% and 56% from three. Max is in. And Skylar Mays. And Giles, who got some minutes in the first half. Castleton is in the game along with Lewis. So they get a little run here for about a minute or so. Underneath, throw down by Pereira.
Like someone learned to not poke the bear? What does that mean? That's where the wallet was left?
Pereira, Stu.
Yes, Will.
Keep the switch turned on?
From Brazil. Mozinha. Christie. I mean, how many times do we have to tell you Max is a good outside shooter?
My first Laker game I
Every
watched
time
was
he
in
shoots,
Indy
we're gonna
5
be
years
iterating
ago,
every
says
time.
MKI.
Max is a good player.
Yeah.
He does a lot of good things.
Thank you. 28.4. So solid win without AD. At times this year, the Lakers have struggled without Davis. Not tonight.
Missed tap in, though.
Pereira.
24 seconds ago.
What are they going to do here, Stu?
Oh, I'm hoping they're going to hatch it.
And take a turnover. Because the shot clock is 1 second ahead of the game clock. It'll be officially the 16th turnover for the Lakers, but it's not going to cost them tonight. Actually, the Lakers scored 22 points off of Memphis.
All right, Lakers will turn it over here.
You know, the Lakers winning all these games, and they just want to try to inch up on the teams in front of them. Kind of a hard thing to do. It's like winning basketball games. But again, Phoenix, Denver.
Enough gray
tonight,
floor for me,
Lakers
says
fans
Summer Obe. All right, so Lakers win it, y'all.
Phoenix, 2 ahead of Lakers.
That'll be your final. 136-124.
$136-124. The final.
All right, so I'm going to pause that one. We'll go to the secondary screen. Well, let's first. Well, we're going to go there anyway. We're going to go secondary. and we'll look at the scoring from tonight's contest. All right, so for the Lakers, the high scorer was Rui Hachimura with 32. He was also 7 for 8 from beyond the arc, 11 for 14 from the field. LeBron James, 23 points, 13 rebounds, 12 assists, a triple-double for the King. Russell, 23 of his own, 13 for Reeves, 14 for Hayes. On the bench, Dinwiddie chipped in with 14, Prince with 15, and Christie with 2. 4. The Memphis Grizzlies. Leading scorer was Bane with 26, followed by Jackson Jr. with 17, 11 for Pippen Jr. That was a low number with the way he started. 10 for Jackson, the other Jackson, 6 for Aldama, 25 off the bench for La Ravia. So that's his career game, I believe. 11 for Stevens, 6 for Clark. Team stats. Lakers shot 54% from the field to Memphis's 47. Lakers almost 55% from beyond the arc to 37% for Memphis. Both teams about the same at the free throw line at 80% clip. Turnovers 16 by the Lakers, 14 by Memphis. Rebounds 45 by the Lakers, 39 by Memphis. Assists 31-31. This game took place at the FedEx Forum, Memphis, Tennessee, and the Lakers are victorious. They won every quarter tonight, y'all. They won every quarter tonight. In the final, 136-124. Lakers record on the season improves to 40-32. Memphis 24-48. Appreciate it, Dab Dave. Lakers win, says Avenging Eyes. Thank you all. I'm going to fix my meal, and I'll see 76 to 85 pops and rock music. Another W, nice, says Rob. I'm going to stay live, y'all. I'm going to switch to the audio to the Phoenix game to the end of it. Billy Voles says, night, everyone. Thanks for the fun night. Billy, thank you so much. You and Rob together managed to get us back to 100 V homies. Members on the channel. I appreciate it. You mean 41-32 now? I was just reading the screen, bro. I was just reading the screen. Did you pay the bets? Let me try. There was only one bet on the Grizzlies, and I don't think it was a big one. 11 bets on the Lakers. But whatever they were, they've been paid out. Whatever they were, they've been paid out. I am not a freak. Why am I a freak, says Parsons. Oh, yes, they call him the freak. Woo! Boogity, boogity. Good stuff. Thanks, VST, says the Compliment King. There's that dunk by Reeves late in the fourth. Here it is. Hiawatha. But a huge night for Rui. 7 for 8 from beyond the arc. A career high. Bron, as we mentioned, a triple-double for one King James. And D'Lo, 5 triples of his own. Here was a battle right here of the oldest in the league versus the youngest in the league. And that fool got worked. Alley-oop, slam dunk, LeBron James. Night Val, King of the Doyer fans, this was the stream highlight. Thor, says Theo. We'll see you tomorrow, buddy. Hey, appreciate it, Avenging Eyes. Jackson Hayes slam dunk. All right. So before we actually, I'm going to just head over to the Phoenix thing. We'll get that one rolling, and then I'm going to check the cam for Thor, y'all. I think he's still on the couch over there. 73 likes, 1,956 views, so we'll fight to get to 2K here. Ham being interviewed.
Especially playing against a tough, fast team like Memphis. It's got a lot of shooting. They, throw up a lot of threes. I'm just proud of our guys that we were able to hang on and pull it out.
Or you better not be eating your paws over there.
Some of the focus on Rui, just the shooting.
I got you on video.
Threes, but second straight double-digit rebounding game. Yeah. Did you challenge him specifically?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been on him all year about rebounding more, being active on the glass, being an active defender, and not leaking out. He has a tendency to want to take off running, assuming someone else is going to get the defensive rebound, and it stops him from participating. But he's, to his credit.
Maybe Phoenix is hard for me to find here because I'm in Arizona. There it is. All right, I know you wanted to listen to Ham talk, but
4 through 10. What a pass by Jokic. A blown layup, though, by Christian Brown, who's really been playing well. Michael Malone was praising him to us when we spoke with him before the game. Booker can't get that one. Jokic rebounds. Still just one shot attempt for Jokic. Driving here on Young. Kicks it out to Gillespie. Gillespie had 11 points in a win Saturday at Portland. Watson can't get the three. Denver's taken as many threes as twos here in the first quarter.
We'll see you, MKI.
2-minute mark. Booker with 8 points.
Hey, appreciate it, Beto.
Good ball movement. Phoenix Beal lets it fly. And
Butterfly saw a streaker once in San Francisco at Union Square, plumb naked.
I mean, the finger, right? I mean, should he tape it all the time? I mean, that's the question, because he's got taping it up his, I think, middle finger and index finger, and he's shooting great.
Colin Gillespie, excellent three-point shooter. Doesn't get a ton of minutes, but the former two.
Yep, that dog licking his paws, y'all, on stream 1.
With Jamal Murray out,
Thor.
getting some minutes with the
Cornelius.
tonight. Beal again sliding. A traveling violation. Booker with a timer at 5. Young in the post. Gordon, wide open look. Can't knock it down. Here comes Gillespie, a national champion at Villanova 6 years ago. He'll try it 3 again. In and out. That was about 90% of the way down.
shooting a lot of threes for a team that's the last in the league at three-point attempts, but they're taking what Phoenix is giving them, and that's Jokic setting up a lot of those open threes.
Taking 12 already. Phoenix has taken 9 and made 6. Booker with the defender on his hip. He's so good at that. And case in point right there with Peyton Watson, a really good defender riding his hip.
What scares you about Phoenix is with Durant, Booker, Beal, they've got 3 guys that can create for others and themselves in the playoffs.
Edison checking in from Cleveland, Ohio.
And that's what scares you about Phoenix if you're playing them in the playoffs. What doesn't scare you is they've just been turning the ball over. And that's some of their fourth quarter woes, Dave, is they're turning the ball over. They already have 5 in the first quarter. That, to me, is their biggest issue, is just taking care of the ball.
They've been the worst fourth quarter team in the NBA this season. We'll get to that when we start the fourth quarter, depending on what the score is at that point, if it's relevant. But a ton of blown games in the fourth by a team that has a lot of star power. Beal, way off that time.
Air ball.
And Denver with a
Jokic.
to close out the quarter. Gillespie missed
The layup by Gillespie is missed, but a foul.
Another great pass.
What's up, dog catcher?
Nikola Jokic setting up his teammate. 4 assists in the first quarter. O'Neal commits the foul.
Yeah, and Phoenix is considering challenging this because Royce O'Neal is saying, at least to his bench, I didn't touch him at all. I'm not sure that the bench is agreeing with him, but looks like he's going to lose that argument with his coaching staff. Frank Vogel saying, I heard you. We just don't believe you.
And obviously really early in the game to use the challenge. If you don't win it, then you don't have one for crunch time. Gillespie knocks down the first free throw. Got a lot of guys. We mentioned Gillespie won a championship. A lot of guys on these two teams with big-time college experience. Of course, we're in the round of 16 now, and Gillespie a champion. Grayson Allen won a title at Duke 9 years ago. You won a championship.
Yeah, well, that was more of an observer. More as an observer.
You had a uniform and sneakers.
Dave, let's go to the scores and let's get out of here.
Game tied at 29 after 1 in Denver.
Add more. I'm gonna grab me a glass of milk real quick, y'all. Right back.
Marinated in Louisiana spices, hand battered and flipped, and then we have the audacity to call all 5 flavors fast food? Someone should really say something, or order something.
Have that chicken from Popeyes.
All right, Bob, let's take a look at tonight's quick decision brought to you by Bounty.
Yeah, Dave, Suns 9 of 13 off passes, 6 of 9 on threes. This is how Coach Vogel wants them to play. Touch the paint, get the ball out to the open shooters, and when they get these open shots, they're adequate. This guy right there, best in the league at doing it, Grayson Allen.
I have the coffee. Oh, that's not hot. That's hot. Yeah, blow on that for a little bit. Not here, not here, not here. So on SeatGeek, what is this deal score?
It grades seats to show whether a deal is amazing, great, good, not so good, bad, or awful based on your budget.
What a coincidence. That's how I classify my relatives.
Oh, really?
The only amazing is my cat, Walter. Let me show you some pictures.
You've earned this, so hold it up high. It's your job to stock the city, restaurants and rooftops, bars and basements. Every corner store. And when it gets tough, you stay driven. Give it all you got, going nonstop with 20 stops. Because at the end of the day, every single round is on you. You are a fighter, and this is your reward. Modelo, the mark of a fighter.
It's time for tonight's Access, brought to you by Levi's. We're here with Frank Vogel, the head coach of the Suns. Tie ball game. What'd you like in the first quarter?
Yeah, I like how we're moving the basketball. You know, we're attacking a pick and roll game. We're bringing two to the basketball, getting the ball work around the horn. I think all four of our perimeter starters knocked down a three early, so that's a good sign. Got to be a little more crisp with our double teams and getting the shooters, you know, in terms of handling Joker down the other end.
Speaking of those shooters, Bradley Beal, one of those shooters, 9 points early on. How much are you checking in with him on that hand injury?
I'm just keeping an eye on it. You know, I don't want to overthink it and get in his head. You know, he's playing really well. He's shooting the ball really well, so I think we're good.
All right, Frank, good luck. Thank you.
Thanks.
Guys, back to you.
Missed three inside. The rebound, Young out to Durant. And Durant gets stripped. And a turnover. That is turnover number 6. Watson blocked by Durant from behind. Tracked down by Christian Brown. This is the 9th straight game that Beal, Booker, and Durant have all played. That's the second longest streak they've ever had. The other was a 16-game run when all three were healthy back January, February. Jackson can't get it from deep. Rebound O'Neal.
And this is going to be a good stretch here for Phoenix to take advantage. No Jokic, and usually when he's out, this is Murray time, and he's obviously not
Smith,
playing
10-year contract from the Dodgers.
Yep. For Phoenix to get some separation. This Denver team doesn't have an obvious anybody to create offense for him. They're so used to having that guy.
Shot clock down to 3. Durant drives and scores, just muscling his way past the defender, using the offhand on the right side of the bucket to bank it home.
Well, he sees, look, not a lot of interior D. No Jokic, no Aaron Gordon, and not a lot of size out there for Denver right now. And that's smart. Durant just sees the opening. He's obviously one of the best ever to do it, and Pax gets fouled, and opportunity for the N1.
Second foul in Watson. Bol checks in, replacing Thaddeus Young. Durant is 4th in the league in scoring. Good to see him healthy again. He's played now in 66 games, which is the most since his last season with the Warriors back in 2019.
Remarkably durable. I mean, whether it's LeBron James, Steph Curry, Kevin Durant, I mean, these guys are giving us a new idea of longevity, of how effective guys can be older, more in the back 9 of their career.
He's 35, year 16 for Durant. Here's Straw, the rookie from Gonzaga, and he gets the push shot to go. He had a big game last time out, 14 points Monday. It was his first points in a month. He had barely been playing with the big club, but he's a good scorer. Late first-round pick last summer. Durant off balance, gets the bounce, and Durant starting to get it going now. He's into double figures with 10.
And look, again, you look at Durant, he just, the last 2 possessions, that's all Durant by himself. They have, whether it's Booker or Beal or Durant, and that scares you. You know, if you're playing these guys, they just taking care of the ball and getting teammates involved. That's where I think Phoenix can grow a little bit.
Hits the front rim twice and won't fall for Strother. Phoenix ball up 3. So Beal and Durant together with this second group while Booker's getting a breather. Facing up Durant. Driving on Watson, who's got 2 fouls. Great recovery. Watson got the block. And Christian Brown out of there with it. Strother transition 3. No good. Bull with the clear.
Michael Malone still at this point. Last season they win the championship, and they're searching more than ever this year for that bench unit. That guy right there, Christian Brown, he's in that bench unit. They're trying to see if Peyton Watson can be in there, and who else can help. There's a late whistle.
Yeah, really late on the block by Durant. Frank Vogel furious with James Capers. We'll see if he challenges this. First on Durant.
Here's the defensive effort here. Peyton Watson, he can guard. I mean, he's got the size, he's got the instincts, great block shot here. And this is, again, Brown again. I mean, hey, you can stay on the floor with defense. Michael Malone has said that Phoenix will challenge this.
Yeah, Frank Vogel was going to the end of his bench to the person that's in charge of looking at the tablet. And it took a while for that to come to the head coach. Finally it did. He called a timeout to challenge whether that's a block or foul.
He's going to win.
I have a mission I want you to lead.
I'll lead my own team. You won't like them. They're all bad.
They'll need to be. What's the target?
Hitler's Atlantic Fleet. Hitler is not playing by the rules, and neither are we.
Abort this mission now.
Sorry, can't hear you. Please do.
You sure you're trying to do that?
How long are you going to be gone?
You're doing too much.
You're doing too much.
You know better.
You need to sit down, sir.
You act like there's nothing to do around here.
$140 million man. Does that mean the Dodgers ship Cartayana now? Does that mean the Dodgers send Cartayana on his way, or
all new Tacoma?
They bring him up to replace Barnes?
There are some things that work better together. Like your workplace benefits and retirement savings.
Presentation looks great.
Thanks. Voya provides tools that help you make the right investment and benefit choices so you can reach today's financial goals. That one.
The Rockets did come back and win.
To a more confident future.
Wow, Rob.
That is one dynamic duo.
I hadn't noticed that.
Voya. Well planned, well invested.
So Golden
well
State,
protected.
lucky they got that win tonight.
For the last 4 years, I have been a prisoner of this hotel.
Lakers too, come to think of it.
Why are they keeping you here? Why do they let you live?
So what I'm about to do, Chad, is I'm going to go turn off
My house was seized and burned.
the vertical stream,
Never leave. If you do, I'll be waiting.
and I'm going to leave this one running, but I'll probably be off cam.
But they can't take away who you are.
Giannis, why'd you switch to Starry Lemon Lime Soda?
It's crisp, refreshing. It's great.
Giannis, why are you leaving me?
The vertical stream isn't even going to get to 500 views, y'all. I'm sure it'll get past there tonight,
A little
but
thing I love about Chick-fil-A chicken strips.
it's
are
not even
outside
get
of
500
the
views.
chicken
Kind of
strips are
weird.
amazing. They're always filling, crispy, tender, and
That
juicy.
hasn't been my
Definitely one of
experience with it
favorite things
before,
on the
but
menu.
here we go.
They're the star of the show.
So I'm going to go
Matter of
end
fact, they're
it,
the main event, especially when you add in that
and
Chick-fil-A
I probably won't be back on cam for the rest of the night.
And personally, you know
I
me,
want to
I'm getting
thank
a 4 count. I want as much chicken as possible.
thank Miss
I'm that
Gracie.
guy. Whenever I get them, whether it be lunch,
Wish
or
her a
for
good
dinner,
night.
in
Good
my
night,
household,
Gracie.
it's always a winner.
I want to thank the members,
paid for their
the
testimony.
V homies, now 100 strong again, thanks to Rob and Billy.
We have successful challenge. The follow-through contact was marginal.
Thank you to the Berserkers. Those are our subscribers. I think we picked up one sub. I think we're at 15,216. So this is the first day this month that I haven't picked up 5 subs, at least.
Jokic and Michael Malone
So I don't know, y'all. I don't know.
over there pleading their case.
Tomorrow, Dodger baseball on the channel at 1:05 Pacific. I'll probably go on about an hour early. And then right upon completion of the Dodger stream, there will be 4 vertical streams of the NCAA men's basketball tournament on the channel. We're probably going to get into the Arizona game late, but I am prepared for that. They are all scheduled. We're just going to go on one stream key, but I do have thumbnails to change throughout the evening. So that's the plan, y'all.
Denver plus 11. Him off.
Peace. Good night, everybody.
Arguably the best player in the NBA, but this is where the Murray helps him. I'm surprised Michael Malone's not going with Aaron Gordon in here, at least to have another guy that's usually starting for this team, but he's got a pretty full 5 bench guys there right now.
Beal on the attack. He wondered, too, about the foot situation for Gordon, if he can play his normal minutes, as another Gordon, Eric Gordon, hits the 3. Michael Malone calls another timeout. That is 7 threes for the Suns on the road. They have an 8-point lead. Tonight's playoff push brought to you by PNC Bank. Houston has won 10 in a row. The Rockets are not out of it. They beat Oklahoma City tonight. So Denver's still up a game on both Minnesota and Oklahoma City. The Nuggets trailing this game 39-31. We talked as Jokic returns first minutes of the second quarter with Michael Malone about.
No, I'm gonna leave it running, Rob, through this game, to the end of this game.
Last year was different.
I just won't be on camera, bro.
It may come down to the last day of the regular season. This year, we're still going to be smart. If guys are banged up, we're not going to push them. Obviously, Bob, you've been in that situation. How tenuous is that? Those last 10 games, trying to balance, wanting to win those games to have a better record, but also being smart about health.
Well, it depends on who you are. I mean, if you're the Denver Nuggets, you want to play until late June, which is 2.5, almost 3 months, or not quite 3 months, but you have a lot of basketball left. You don't want to put Jamal Murray out there with a knee that he is sore or ankled and make him play through it, where you got 10 games to go in the regular season. Whereas Phoenix, you got Bradley Beal. They're fighting for their lives. And so he has to play through it. Denver has the luxury of saying, look, we're going to be 1, 2, or 3. We'd love to be 1, but not at the expense of having injured our second best player, and we're not going to do that. That just wouldn't be smart.
13-2 run by Phoenix to open the second quarter as Bull, who just made the 3 on the other end, commits the foul. That's his first. By the way, Kevin Durant has 3 blocks already in this game. Just the 7th time in his career he's ever had 3 blocks in a game. Here's the remaining games for Denver. Bunch of home games, 4 road games, only 1 playoff team on the road. That's at the Clippers.
Well, that's another reason why you can rest. You know, but you earned that, right? That means they play a tough schedule so far. And so they can be cautious about his quarter, a nice move to the basket. But they can be patient. And again, even if they couldn't, you know, they are the defending champs. They know that they're going to need Jamal Murray and Aaron Gordon and their best players to get them there. And it's not the time. Even though there's 10 games to go, it's not the time. They're fighting for the 1 seed to put an injured player out there. And Michael Malone, again, he's exasperated. He just doesn't like the defense at all right now.
Whoa, the new iPhone 15. With that amazing camera, I wish my family had them.
Zoe, you're an action star. Take action. Join T-Mobile and get 4 new iPhone 15s on them and 4 lines for $25 a line.
With that camera, I'll be sharing pics from the slopes.
You do not want to see yourself skiing.
Yeah, I'm good at skiing. Your stunt woman is.
Only T-Mobile gives you 4 new iPhone 15s on us and 4 lines of unlimited for $25 a line.
What do you think of the jacket? You look like a polar bear.
Who are you texting?
I'm shopping for a car on CarMax.
A car?
Are you sure you can afford that?
That's a big purchase.
Relax. I got pre-qualified and shopped by my monthly budget, so I know it's a good decision. Unlike Jenny's new piercing.
Arby's brown sugar bacon. You always know just what to say. Arby's, we have the meats.
Shop NBAStore.com now for the best selection of NBA gear. Choose from jerseys, t-shirts, hats, and more. NBAStore.com, a Fanatics experience. Dave Pasch, Bob Myers, and George Sedano here in Denver, where Kevin Durant is off to a terrific start on both ends of the floor. 10 points, 5 rebounds, 2 assists, 3 blocks. Phoenix up 11. Nikola Jokic in 13 minutes has just 2 shot attempts, 2 points. He does have 5 assists. Pull-up jumper is good for Caldwell Pope.
It'll be interesting to see if Jokic does decide to be a little bit more aggressive. I mean, they're missing Murray, and they need his offense, and he's been very deferential. He can do both. But at this point, feeding him in the block and letting him go to work and just ISO scoring might be an easy way for Denver to get back in it.
Air ball by Allen. Michael Malone has already called 3 timeouts, being frustrated with his team's defense. Eubanks couldn't handle that loose ball. He got the start tonight for the injured Yusuf Nurkic. You heard George's report earlier saying he's day-to-day with an ankle injury suffered on Monday at San Antonio in a loss without Victor Wembanyama. Here's Aaron Gordon back on the court. Porter with a little airspace along 2, and what a bounce. From our angle, it looked like that had no chance of going in.
They call that shooter's touch, you know. They call that soft touch, something like that. But that was a miss that turned into a make.
Midway point of quarter number 2. The lead is 7 for Phoenix. Beal on the drive. Good look. Here's Allen on the spot up. And Grayson Allen drilling His second three-pointer in the ninth. They have more nines or more threes than twos here. 9 threes and 8 twos in the first half. Jokic will try the three. Can't answer. Rebound Durant. Just the third shot attempt for the Joker. Durant can't get the short push. And Jokic up the court. No look to Caldwell Pope. Nice pocket feed to the dunker, Aaron Gordon.
Well, he's in the dunker spot, and he's a great dunker. So he's gotten so good at just finding that little area. And he's obviously a fantastic athlete, but he's found that little niche. Great pass. Usually it's Jokic. That time it was Reggie Jackson.
11 assists for Denver. Bull left wide open, and he is a very good three-point shooter. Michael Malone again shaking his head, but doesn't want to call a fourth timeout.
He wants to. He just can't.
10 threes. Gordon underneath. Jokic with the assist. Count the basket. And one. Three-point opportunity for Aaron Gordon.
Well, again, there it is. Jokic to Gordon in the dunker. But here's Bull. And again, he can't just, he's a good enough shooter. You can't just leave him out there. And double the ball, Bradley Beal, and Jokic just says, well, then late contest by Porter. But this is what I was talking about previously. I mean, Jokic and the chemistry between him and Aaron Gordon and just finding each other. And that's so instinctual now for both these guys. They've played together long enough. They can feel each other on the court. And they have that rhythm. And it's just, for Aaron Gordon, what a gift to play with this guy. I mean, they complement each other perfectly as a 5-4 on a team.
And it seems like, Bob, the role for Aaron Gordon is so much different here than it was in Orlando in terms of what they expect from him.
Perfect fit. They have a great move by what was Tim Connelly at the time, now Calvin Booth, the GM here. But it was great. I mean, it put Aaron Gordon in the spot he needed to be put in, and championship was forthcoming.
A turnover by Phoenix, then a loose ball foul on Booker. His first, third team foul, and another Suns turnover. That's their 8th.
And that's you know, you think about it, oh, no big deal, 8 turnovers. Phoenix is 10 of 17 from 3. Okay, that's tremendous. That's 58%. But the 8 turnovers to the 2 for Denver has Denver down 8 in this game, which is easily overcome by just a few possessions here and there. But Phoenix taking care of the ball. That's the key with them.
Jokic had trouble handling that pass from Gillespie. Caldwell Pope with 4 to shoot. Jokic spinning, shovels it to Gillespie, and drills a 3. What a nifty pass by Jokic. His 7th assist. Denver cuts the deficit to 5. Booker around the Eubanks screen. Drives down the lane, scoops it up and won't go. Battle for the loose ball, and Bull rips it away, finds Booker, misses again. And it pinballs out to Caldwell Pope. Gillespie got caught in the air, but somehow got it to Gordon. And now Jokic, I think intentionally there, kind of leaning in, wisely setting a screen so that Gordon can get around him, and they call O'Neal for the foul, his second.
Yeah, and again, another just Jokic just making it look easy, just shoveling it out to Gillespie in the corner. And Jokic, his vision for any position, but for a center is just, it's extraordinary. And it's so fun to watch him just distribute the ball as kind of a point center.
Leans in there again, takes the shot, whatever's necessary. It's just whatever angle, 8-0 Denver run, he finds a way either with the pass or the shot.
John Wooden had a great quote, legendary coach UCLA said, "Be quick but not in a hurry." And I think that's Jokic, right? He's never in a hurry. And you'd think you have to be playing against the best athletes in the world, but he just does it at his own pace.
Ball hits the 2. Bull off the bench in 7 minutes has 8 points. I'm not sure how you handicap the MVP race. I know a lot of people feel like Jokic is the front runner. You got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who's had a great year as Porter's 3 is off the mark. Luka Doncic has been terrific in Dallas. But if Jokic wins it, there's only 8 guys that have 3 MVPs, and only 1 center in the last 40 years to win 3 out of 4.
Well, I don't have a vote, so I can probably say whatever I want. You might, right? You do.
Yep.
You do. So you can say whatever you want. You're right, exactly. But I would say, I mean,
you know, I guess you could argue Oklahoma City's having as good of a year as Denver. It's very close. So Shai Gilgeous, Luka's offensively by himself, dominant. And then Phoenix this is what happens. Jokic back in the game. He sat out. They gave up 8 points. Now they're back in it. And Frank Vogel realizes he's trying to get Durant back in the game as well.
You're voting for Jokic as the MVP.
I don't know.
That's right on display right there. It looks like an MVP, though.
Fun fact. The person with McDonald's is always the most popular kid in school. And if they save money with the app, they're also the smartest. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Now the commercial space.
Wow, this is great. What you said about financing and tax implications has me loving it.
The current zoning allows for a dog grooming business. Do your dogs need to see it too?
Expertise. Just one of the many ways an agent who's a realtor works for you.
Come fly with me, let's fly away. Come fly with me, let's fly. Pack up, let's fly.
Michelob Ultra. Superior light beer.
Make me go loco, loco. Make me go loco. Make me go loco.
Come seek the Royal Caribbean.
Welcome back to NBA Wednesday, presented by State Farm. 10 games left in the regular season for both the Phoenix Suns and Denver Nuggets. Denver trying to finish with the top record in the West for the second straight year. Phoenix trying to avoid the play-in tournament. Right now, Phoenix is in the 8th spot, a game behind Dallas, currently in 6th. Sacramento and Phoenix have the same record. Approaching 2 minutes remaining in the first half. Durant creating some space and hitting the short baseline jumper. 54-49 Suns.
And that's a great that defense by Aaron Gordon. I mean, that's just tremendous. That's 2 elite players going at it. But Durant, he's been doing that for his whole career.
What a pass by Jokic, met by Durant. That's his 4th block as he swats it away from Porter. Corner 3, Allen around and out. A lot of people think Kevin Durant should be on one of the all-defensive teams this year.
You know what? I mean, he doesn't get enough credit for it. I'll just say that. I don't have a vote in that either. But I will say that he can do it. He's capable. I mean, he does so much on offense, and that's a great contest. Michael Porter Jr. just having a tremendous season. They got lucky. He missed that left corner 3. He's not going to miss too many of those.
That's his second 3, now 2 of 4. He's got 14 points to lead all scorers. It's a 2-point game, nearing a minute to go in the first half. Phoenix led by 11 earlier in the quarter. Beal trying to break down Gillespie, draws contact, missed the shot, but Beal will go to the line for the first time tonight.
Yeah, I mean, that's a game that saves 2 points. I mean, that just right there. And he's capable. And again, here, good. That's a good contest. That's a nice. Again, you got a 7-footer closing out on a 6'10" guy. That's where the NBA is going. I mean, it's just the size and skill. It's just elite. And Jokic, obviously, one of the ones that does it better than anybody.
4 blocks for Durant, ties a career high. Beal misses the free throw. ESPN's NBA Wednesday doubleheader next week features the Eastern Conference leading Boston Celtics taking on Oklahoma City. What a great matchup that will be. And then you've got Cleveland and Phoenix to take on the Suns, with coverage tipping off at 7 with NBA Countdown. 1 out of 2 for Beal. And Phoenix's lead is 3 here at the end of the second quarter. Jokic, 6 points, 7 assists. Driving here on Young. Out to Caldwell Pope. The spot up 3 too strong. Durant's 7th rebound. Durant working on the smaller Gillespie. Turns around, cans it. 14 points now for Durant.
Again, I mean, that's just a size advantage. And Frank Vogel said it. We talked before the game. What are you going to go to in tight games? He said it's all matchup based. He's going to find the matchup that works. And again, Phoenix, they have the capabilities, got the talent. Just a question of executing is what he said.
Porter went for the dunk and missed it. Caldwell Pope with the offensive rebound. And the shot clock reset to 14. So a 13-second difference in the game in shot clocks here at the end of the half. They go back to Jokic playing catch with Gillespie. Gets a good look, but missed the 3. And Beal landed awkwardly and injured himself. Durant almost committed a backcourt violation. Beal's hobbling. 5 seconds to go. Here's Booker. Corner three, no good. Young with the putback. Got it at the buzzer. Thaddeus Young getting quality minutes off the bench. Has not been playing a lot. Brent Vogel told us before the game, we need him if we're going to win this game tonight. He's going to be important to our bench. Yeah, big shot there.
No Nurkic. Big opportunity for Thaddeus Young. He's going to try him out at the 5. Stays engaged. Gets it up in time over outstretched arms of Jokic. And it gives him a little burst heading into the half.
First points for Young on the night. Clearly got it away in time. And so Phoenix will take a 7-point lead over Denver to the locker room as we check him at George.
Thanks, Dave. Bradley, what's led to the success here early on in the first half?
I think just our approach to the game. You know, we realize we got 10 games left, man, and we can continue to mess around with games, or we can actually get locked in and get ready for the playoffs. We don't like where we're at in the seeding, so we gotta come out more aggressive. And so far, so good. We're paying attention close to the details, but you know, we still got to be better.
I know you're dealing with the hand injury. How much of that played a factor in you playing tonight, and how is it feeling?
It was a huge factor, but I mean, I'm good. If it's not broken, I'm obviously give it a go. It's probably not the most ideal thing, having like a buddy tape on the 2 middle fingers, but on your shooting hand at that. But I'm a soldier, man. I'm gonna continue to rock out with my guys and do whatever it takes to win.
Brad, good luck. Thank you.
Thank you, man.
Guys, back to you.
Well, Bradley Beal had a terrific first half. He had 5 assists to go with 10 points. As we remind you, coming up on Toyota Halftime with Malika, Windy, and Perk. They'll recap a terrific game between the Thunder and Rockets. Also, great finish of the first of our doubleheader between the Clippers and the Sixers. In our game, Phoenix leads Denver by 7 at the break.
The NBA on ESPN, presented all season long by State Farm, is brought to you by Miller Lite. Great taste, 96 calories. Tastes like Miller time. Celebrate responsibly.
J.J. Watt was retired. That is, until he showed up.
You Justin James Watt, sir, it's your destiny.
The package said one thing: crack beer, watch tape.
Get this, it's less filling.
And it tastes great.
The tape had inspired J.J. and his fellow retirees to join a new team.
Let's do this. Tastes like Miller time.
I mean, isn't it great tasting and less spilling? I mean...
Once upon a time, there was a little kid. That's me. And she was in a magic garden. A really big garden with all her toys. Well, that's cute. And there was a cupcake castle. And on top of the castle was a horsey with wings. Those wings. Yes, yes, yes.
Welcome to March Madness. Sweet 16 on ESPN.
Introducing Fanatics Signature, a brand new collection of elevated fan gear featuring super soft fabrics and premium details. Make your mark with Fanatics Signature. Shop now and get today's special offer. Fanatics.com. Officially licensed everything.
We just signed the lease on our 3rd shop. My assistant went to customink.com to get new uniforms with all the locations. He found great products, uploaded new art, and had boxes sent to all the shops. Custom Ink makes it so easy. Get started today at customink.com.
The future. The way you see it is said to depend on where you sit. At X-Chair, we think it also gets down to how you sit, which is why our technology is light years ahead. With our groundbreaking LMX technology, bringing hot, cold, and touch into one extraordinary seating experience. At X-Chair, we've got our eye on the future of work, so you can focus on the present. Visit xchair.com to find out how you can own an X-Chair for only $20 a month. xchair.com.
Let's take a look at how the Thunder are enjoying the limelight, brought to you by Corona Extra. The Rockets and the Thunder. This is the 4th quarter. OKC down 1. Josh Giddey tries to go behind the back. Instead, sitting.
I mean, it's literally that easy to get buckets.
He's also left-handed. He shot with his right hand.
It would be downhill from there for the Thunder. We'll have more in 60 seconds.
Gatorlight. Rapid rehydration with a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes and lower sugar. Hydration for every athlete, forever.
Everyone's hyped that Wendy's made the official hamburger of March Madness $1. But Tyler and Toby on another level.
Get it for $1. Get it for $1. Dave Singles, Dave Singles. Get hyped with fresh, never frozen beef on Wendy's Dave Single for $1. Only in the app.
Who are you texting? Your boyfriend?
No, I'm shopping for a car on CarMax.
Oh, a car?
Are you sure you can afford this? All right.
That's a big purchase.
Relax. I got pre-qualified and shopped by my monthly budget, so I know it's a good decision. Unlike Jenny's new piercing.
Get pre-qualified, shop within your budget. CarMax.
Welcome to the Toyota Halftime.
Welcome inside our Los Angeles studio. The Phoenix Suns lead the defending champs 59-52 at the half. Kevin Durant is pacing Phoenix with 14 points. Beal, Booker have chipped in 10 apiece. Alongside Kendrick Perkins, Brian Windhorst, I'm Malika Andrews. We heard Bradley Beal speaking to our friend George Sedano, Brian, saying that, you know what, we don't like where we're at in the standings. We want to come out. This is how we should be playing, making a push. What have you liked?
Well, that is all very good. Unfortunately, the Suns have to play the fourth quarter. And starting aggressive is different than finishing aggressive. And after 70 games this year, they are woeful in the fourth. And so this game is probably going to be decided in the fourth and is going to test the Suns, and we'll see how it goes.
I like the ball movement, right? Everyone is getting involved. Guys are passing up good shots to get great shots. And their defense hasn't been bad. It's just, you know, Jokic making plays and making people around him better. But I like this energy from Bradley Beal. This is what I want to hear. Right. I want to hear him talk about what they're talking about, you know, in the locker room. And obviously the message is that, hey, we got to step it up. It's that time of the season. We got to elevate and get our minds right to make this run or make this push to get out of the play-in tournament and for the postseason.
Of course, no Jamal Murray tonight, still dealing with that ankle. But, Brian, really quickly, those fourth quarter issues, they're mostly offensive issues, which is pretty puzzling for a team that's built like this.
Absolutely. There's no reason that they shouldn't be better, and this is going to be a big test for him here.
Nikola Jokic, somehow, some way, always making the perfect pass here. He has 6, 3, and 7 in this first half. We'll be right back.
This halftime is presented by Toyota. Let's go places.
Imagine yourself in a new Toyota.
Wow.
Yeah.
I love it. Woo!
Whoa. Hey. What are we, Steve?
Winners.
I love you.
Did you know that every new Toyota comes with Toyota Care? A 2-year or 25,000-mile maintenance plan and roadside assistance. That's the value you can expect from Toyota.
Ready, set, go get your Toyota today.
Toyota, let's go places.
I bought 3 of the same jacket to get the 4th free.
I subscribed to get a deal on these memory supplements, then forgot to cancel.
Yeah, well, you know, recognizing a bad deal is a part of the journey. Yes, Eva, would you like to share your breakthrough?
I got AT&T's best deal on the new Samsung Galaxy S24 Plus and got to choose my plan.
Yes, we don't make you sign up for the top tier plan to get our best deal.
I still haven't gone. I subscribed to get a deal.
We know.
Get the newest Galaxy on us with any of our best plans, guaranteed.
No flex, zone. No flex, zone. They know better. They know better. Wanna go metal. Flex.
How are you?
When your money's good, you feel good.
Don't be afraid to catch fish.
Join me as I take a deep dive into the least insulted ticketing app in history, SeatGeek. Did SeatGeek invent the ticket?
No, but we do make them work.
Drum roll, please. Ooh, how do I use the Seat View feature?
It shows seats with a pole blocking the view. Don't buy those.
What if I want to sit behind a pole?
Buy those.
Join me as I bore you to death with a series of interviews about a ticketing app that just does what it's supposed to do.
Popeyes' new chicken wings make no sense. Marinated in Louisiana spices, hand-battered and flipped, and then we have the audacity to call all 5 flavors fast food? Someone should really say something, or order something.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
We love the game because anything can happen. There's no sure thing. Every play, every shot, every swing is a risk if you bet. There's no easy money, there's no luck, and no one wins all the time. So if you bet, bet responsibly and always set a limit.
Welcome back to the Toyota Halftime.
It's that time of year where every game can have an impact on the standings, particularly in the Western Conference play. In the Golden State Warriors on the second night of a back-to-back facing the Orlando Magic here. Draymond Green took issue with this, Brian, and ended up being ejected.
Unacceptable, especially with Jonathan Kuminga already out as a late scratch. Steph was really upset.
Steph seemed to agree with you, but he also is known to hit big shots like this one, Kendrick. Night-night.
And he took his anger out on the Orlando Magic. Look at
that
Steph.
chair.
I like that.
This was a really good win. Really, really good.
Necessary win capped by Steph Curry. And then checking in on the red-hot Rockets and the Oklahoma City Thunder here. The Thunder have been playing excellent ball lately, but the Rockets came into this one winning 9 straight, Perk.
Yeah, on the back of Jalen Green, who has elevated his game since the injury to Alpha Şengün and has been doing his thing.
The Rockets, they get the win. Well done on Alperen Şengün there, Perk, to make it 10 in a row. Take a look here at the results that we've seen thus far tonight. So in the West, everyone has stayed pat except for the Suns. They could bump up to 7th if they win tonight. And by the way, don't look now, the Timberwolves win their 50th win of the season, and they're up to 2nd in the Western Conference. Kevin Durant, though, doing everything he can to will his Suns to a win in the Mile High City.
NBA Halftime is presented by Toyota and the all-new Tacoma. Legendary capability meets electrifying power. So please, try to hold on. Toyota, let's go places.
Introducing the most powerful Tacoma ever. With the shut the front door handle. Also known as the Seriously Raw handle. Or the whoa, 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 whoa handle. And even the No Me Gusta handle. Standard on the all-new Toyota Tacoma.
There's always a fresh deal on the Subway app. How about BOGO 50% off footlong, like the irresistible Philly? What you gotta say, Clay?
There's nothing better than a...
Sorry, buddy. This deal is so big, we had to cut your screen time to fill it all in. Order now in the Subway app.
So, I hear some of you are concerned about the fact that I'm taking over the company. Well, rest assured, company's in great hands. Marcy, hit the vid. Homes.com, we've done your homework. Now that is worth celebrating.
I love it.
Thank you.
Homework. Very clever. Very clever.
Ding dong. Homes.com.
Under the sun, more than just the sun is shining. Under the sun, a people young in love are pining. Under the sun.
Giannis, I could be an NBA agent.
That is what makes me a different kind of agent.
Thank you. I can make thousands of dollars for you.
Μπορώ να βγάλω $1,000 για σένα.
Βάλε 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 μηδενικά.
Indeed. Are we ready to talk endorsements?
Buy the all-new Mint Google Pixel 8 or Pixel 8 Pro at googlestore.com.
The future. The way you see it is said to depend on where you sit. At X-Chair, we think it also gets down to how you sit, which is why our technology is light years ahead. X-Chair has done it again with our groundbreaking Elemax technology, providing hours of infinite comfort no matter where in the world you're sitting. By synthesizing the universe's elements, bringing hot, cold, and touch into one extraordinary seating experience, our mission is to help you discover that every workday can happen with body and mind in an out-of-this-world place of comfort and productivity. X-Chair is charting a new course, helping workers everywhere find comfort as their work worlds zoom back and forth. Even though your work reality may continue to shift, we've got our eye on the future of work so you can focus on the present. At X-Chair, we're gazing ahead. And from where we sit, the future still feels good. Visit xchair.com to find out how you can own an X-Chair for only $20 a month. xchair.com.
You're watching NBA Wednesday presented by State Farm. From